Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's time for another live NBA betting stream. It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports predictions channel, my sports betting channel. I'll be on for the next few hours. It is Tuesday, January 6th, 2026, and it's time to bet the NBA slate, NBA picks, player props, and predictions. Thank you guys so much for patiently waiting. The sharpest chat on earth. Big shout out to every single one of you. I truly appreciate you guys for being here. Grateful to see another day. Let's see if we can attack the slate together, guys. Yesterday was a very interesting day of NBA basketball. I had a slightly profitable day because Jimmy Butler went over 19.5 points for us after I ended the stream last night in a pretty exciting game against the Golden State Warriors. Unfortunately, the Utah Jazz got destroyed, but because Jimmy went over, it was a slightly profitable day. It wasn't exactly what I wanted, but that still makes it 7 out of 9 profitable streams I've won in 7 of my last 9 days. As you guys know, I primarily bet straight bets. I'm trying to give our bankroll a chance to move on to the NBA Finals, move on to the next day, guys. And it was a very exciting day. I really enjoyed watching those games with you. Shout out to Jalen Pickett and the Denver Nuggets. If you know, you know. If you guys were here last night, welcome back, everyone. I am running late. I did have to go to the pharmacy. Luckily, I researched all of the games. I researched the entire board earlier, and then I had to go out and do a couple of errands, including a trip to the pharmacy that took entirely too long. But by the time I came back in, I'm here. I'm ready to attack another slate with you guys. Shout out to you guys once again, the sharpest chat on earth. Hit the like button for me as well. We got to 210 likes yesterday, 238 viewers watching yesterday as well. Shout out to everyone who did return today. Let's see if we can make it another profitable day, and let's see if we can make it better than a borderline break-even day. As always, guys, this is the NBA where suspicious lives. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. That's my honest advice, no matter how confident you are or someone else that you trust is, like myself or anyone else that you trust. Anything can happen in the NBA. You can get wiped at any time. So remember that you are in control of your funds. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And let's see if we can have some fun watching the games together. If you're new here, I will be on for the next 3 to 4 hours, maybe a bit longer, to watch and sweat the games with you guys and possibly add more in-game bets, live bets, halftime bets. Maybe I'll add more bets for the later games. As you can see to the side, they're not playing fair with the injury report today. We have players returning. We have players who are questionable. There's a lot of manipulation taking place with the NBA injury report today. We have guys that are questionable. We have guys that were probable, that were downgraded to doubtful, guys that were downgraded to doubtful, that are upgraded to probable, people that are still questionable, but they're actually playing, they're actually going through their pregame routine on court as we speak, while only a few of the insiders know exactly what's going to happen with their status today. But let's see what happens, guys. We only have 6 games today, 6 NBA games. Yesterday I had a few more bets. We had 8 games yesterday, but today I have 5 pre-game bets. Those are my pre-game bets. The ones that say 1 unit are larger bets. This is not a parlay. These are straight bets, separate single bets, depending on what terminology you use. And let's see if we can hit a roundhouse kick on the books together once again, guys. And once again, drop those plays in the chat. Drop those plays in the chat. Would love to hear and see what you guys are on today with the games. 1 second. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. We'd love to see what you guys are on with the games today, what you guys are betting. Best of luck with all of your plays. Sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Let's keep it going today. This is the sharpest chat in the world, guys. Big shout out to everyone that was rolling, that's been rolling over the last couple of days. It's been really impressive to see how much you guys have been winning. It's so impressive. And we don't judge anyone here. This is a positive community. So feel free to drop your plays in the chat. Drop your questions as well. As I said, 6 games for today. I'll fire up the chat. Let me know if you're here. Vote on the poll as well in the it's in the chat right now. Will LeBron James go over or under 23.5 points today in the Lakers Pelicans game? So here are my pregame bets. I have Pelicans plus 5.5. That is a 1-unit bet against the Los Angeles Lakers. And then I'm rolling with CJ McCollum of the Washington Wizards. That game actually starts in 30 minutes. They're playing against the Orlando Magic. Over 3.5 assists. That's a half-unit bet, so that's a bit smaller. I'll go through the player prop projections in just a moment for most of the plays on the board, and see if you guys need any last-minute picks, last-minute advice, additions. So yeah, CJ McCollum over 3.5 assists at minus 118 odds. And then I'm rolling with De'Aaron Fox of the San Antonio Spurs to go over 5.5 assists. That's at plus 105 on PointsBet. I'm risking a full unit there, one full unit. And then I bet on Davion Mitchell of the Miami Heat to go over 6.5 assists at plus 100 odds. That's a smaller bet, a half unit bet. And then Luka Doncic over 9.5 assists at plus 100 odds. That's a 1-unit bet. Even though I bet on the Pelicans on the spread, I still feel like Luka is going for 10 plus assists today. And I think the books may agree. His line was actually juiced at 8.5 assists early this afternoon. And I still like it at 9.5, guys. So I went ahead and rolled with Luka the Don once again. Drop those plays in the chat. And I'll fire up the chat right now and give everyone a shout out. Shout out to you guys. You guys make this stream what it is. And let's see if we can add more bets here. I'll go through the slate, some of the injury news. This is a late start, so if you guys can hit the like button for me, I would really, really appreciate that. And let me just see who's here. Let me fire up the chat. Hold on a second, guys. I'm just sending out a tweet about the stream. Okay, thank you guys. So let's see who's here. Let me know you're here in the chat if you're here, and I'll give you guys a shout out as well. Dala Dame, how's it going in the chat? I see you. Young Chard, my bro, he said let's go undefeated today. I see you. Tasha as well. She said greetings everyone. Last night was great. Tasha, you went absolutely crazy with the picks yesterday. Thank you for sharing those bets. I tailed the Suns first half bet as well, and I just want to say thank you. And she's rolling with more bets today. 7 of her bets cashed yesterday. The Celtics second quarter. You guys can see the recap right there, but she did very, very well. And thank you so much. She said today she likes the Miami Heat first half spread plus 2.5. Thanks again for sharing, Tasha. Vic Jolliffe in the chat. Welcome. Top Secrets. King Cabano. User XG. K Miles. Ben Thompson. EWM Community. Jay Darby. Robert Howard, Trevor, Mellow on the Beat, Rich 92, Ben Thompson, Jose Lopez, HFRY, Javi Ramirez, Derek Charbonneau, Jay Darby, Paramveer, Dingo72, Fauci Banks, Jmain34, MICP, Lenny, John Bennett, and I think I got it all. Let me know if you guys are here. Hugo Ocampo, Hoon FN. I see you guys. So guys, let me go through some of the injury news as well. Drop those plays. Vote on the poll. Hit the like button for me. We are up to 120 people watching right now. Shout out to every single one of you, no matter where you are. Let me get through some of the injury news today, guys, because they're not playing fair. They're not playing fair in a few of these spots today. 1 second. We have starting lineups for the Pacers. We have starting lineups for the Cavs. We have Anthony Edwards is available to play after they, publicized that. We have the starting lineups for the Magic, starting lineups for the Wizards. The Wizards are rolling with CJ McCollum, Trey Johnson, Bilal Coulibaly, Chris Middleton, and Alex Sarr. Victor Wembanyama will come off of the bench. Wemby off of the bench once again with that knee issue. Wemby's returning, I should say. He missed a couple of games. I was thinking about the previous issue he had. But yeah, Wemby is back today, guys. Limited minutes off of the bench. I do have an official bet in that game, as you can see below. De'Aaron Fox over 5.5 assists. Gabe Vincent has been ruled out for the Lakers. Herb Jones will play for the Pelicans. I think he missed a couple of games. Dean Wade will play. Jalen Tyson will play for the Cavs, and Jarrett Allen will play as well. A bunch of news in that game because, as you guys know, Donovan Mitchell is not going to play for the Cavs today, and they're still favored by 6.5 points on the road. Let's see how that goes. I'll give you guys my thoughts on that game in just a minute or two. Let me get through these injuries. Vince Williams Jr. has been upgraded to probable for the Grizzlies. John Morant was questionable. He's been downgraded to doubtful with a calf strain. He will not play against the Spurs. So Wemby back, Jaw out. I'll check what the line movement is in a second. Gabe Vincent, I just talked about that. Sorry. Yeah, and Tyler Hero is back as well. I still like Davion Mitchell to go over his assist line. Tyler Hero, they announced him to return around noon. I don't think it's going to affect Davion Mitchell that much, but let's see how it goes, guys. And then Jaime Jaquez Jr. of the Miami Heat is out today. Nikola Jovic is available. For Jaquez, you guys remember he twisted his ankle in that game against the Timberwolves on Saturday. Jalen Suggs is out. He was doubtful. He's out. Keegan Murray is out in the night game, which is the Kings and the Mavs. Unfortunately, that game comes on at 11 p.m. Eastern, so I might not be on stream then, but I'll be on for the first 5 games in their entirety, guys. I'll be here for a while. PJ Washington listed doubtful today. Anything else that's highly notable for these games? No, not much else. Not much else. We have starting lineups for the Pacers, starting lineups for the Cavs. So let me get into my player prop projections, guys, which have been doing pretty well. A lot of people in the chat, they've been winning with my player prop projections. People have been messaging me crazy tickets, actually. Let's see if we can continue today. I did have a chance to look at every player on the board, but let's see what's changed. I'll compare the current numbers and current lines to my early research. Let me just see what plays you guys have in the chat. Give you guys a shout out as well. EWM Community said Luka over in the first quarter equals cash. EWM said Duke Moneyline is the best bet on the slate. Rob Howard said Max Christie over 18.5 PRA. Top Secret said he's also liking the Cavs and the Pacers to go over their points totals today. The over in the Cavs Pacers game. Ben Thompson said Luka should go over that on paper. He averages 50 PRA. User XG said he likes Jeremiah Fears 15 PRA. That's pretty low. I hope you guys cash, man. Rooting for you guys. User XG said DeMar DeRozan over 5.5 rebounds and assists. Tasha said she likes the team total to go over 124 for the Lakers. Does anyone else like it? She's asking. Okay, I see you guys with the plays, dropping plays already. User XG thinks that Luka is going to drop 40 plus points tonight. What else do we have? Drop those plays, guys. I'll shout you out. Tasha said she liked the Spurs first half as well to go along with the Miami Heat in the first half and the Lakers first half as well. But she said that's a lean. King Cabano said, what do you guys think about Luka's PRA? It's discounted on Prize Pick. Anyone in the chat? I'm not sure about the full PRA. I wouldn't be surprised if he does do it, though. The Pelicans, I mean, they do play at a pretty quick pace at home. Their defense has been lacking recently, but they are pretty healthy today. I think they can keep it close. I think we might shock the world with my Pelicans bet. But I'm very confident in the assists part of that PRA to go over, King Cabano. And what else do we have here? Trevor's asking about the Magic to cover as 7.5 point favorites. Mellow on the beat side, I like the Magic, but he would bet it down to at -5 as a parlay piece. He also likes Duke money line today. EWM community likes Wemby over 19.5 today. And yeah, he is playing, but Ben Thompson asked that before they ruled it in. Rich92 said Grizzlies money line today. Wizards plus 7.5 for Ben Thompson. He's also rolling with the Mavericks to cover as 4.5 point favorites. HFR Wise asking about Louisville in college. Javier Ramirez said the Clippers won outright, my guy. Another sharp bet last night. You and my bro Katak Fitness, you guys were talking about the Clippers yesterday. Big performance from Kawhi and the rest of the Clippers without James Harden. Pretty low scoring game. It was pretty crazy how the Warriors fans and pretty much all fan bases take over that Clippers stadium a lot of the times. Not every time, but big fan bases. There were so many Warriors fans in attendance. It was crazy. Yep, thanks for that, EWM community. Paramveer said, what do you think about Anthony Edwards, 25 points, and Norman Powell, 25 plus? I'll get into that in a second, Paramveer. Javier Ramirez said he likes Cam Spencer over 22.5 points and assists combined, and Naz Reid over 23.5 PRA, everyone. Guys, this is the sharpest chat in the world. If you guys are looking for more plays, I trust these guys. Anything can happen, though. Nothing is guaranteed, but you know, you will see a lot of winning bets in this chat. JMain34 said he's rolling with Jaren Jackson Jr. over 5.5 rebounds. Best of luck to you and everyone else, man. User XG said Trey Johnson of the Wizards, 15 PRA. Jeremiah Fierce, 15 PRA. And Zion, 30 PRA. Desmond Bane, 26 PRA. Best of luck, User XG. EWM community said, what do you think about Wemby over 18.5? The line just dropped a point. Well, it's because he's coming off the bench, and that wasn't public knowledge even an hour ago. But yeah, for me, no plays on Wemby today. A lot of smoke and mirrors with that play. But I do think it does bode slightly well for my De'Aaron Fox assist play that you can see below, guys. We've done pretty well with De'Aaron Fox with his assist line this season. Let's see if we can keep it going today. John Bennett said he's rolling with Paolo Banchero over 34 PRA. Best of luck. J Main's asking where the plays are. Malik Antones, welcome back, bro. Glad you enjoyed the stream yesterday. Robert Howard said Tyler Hero over 16.5 points. Okay. J Main 34 said DeAndre Ayton over 23.5 points and rebounds every game head to head in the last 3 years he's cashed against the Pelicans. Okay, you guys are dropping jewels. Derek Charbonneau said Anthony Black over 1.5 threes and over 4.5 assists for Anthony Black. Anthony Black is a popular bet today in the betting world, but he's cashed pretty much every time the public has been on him, guys. So, I mean, he's one of those players that the books just don't seem to have a grasp on him. They don't seem to be able to price him accurately, and he's gone over most of his offensive categories with Jalen Suggs out of the lineup. He's a machine, an ascending player, and I've been talking about him for quite some time. Anthony Black is probably in a decent position to cash once again. He has a high motor, and he plays the game the right way on both sides of the court. Derek Charbonneau said, I'm straight betting your CJ McCollum and Davion Mitchell assist props. Let's get it. Best of luck, Derek Charbonneau. I hope you cash with me and everyone else in the chat as well. John Bennett said he's not with the Pelicans today. He's rolling with the Lakers. Okay. I hope you enjoy the game regardless. It's okay to disagree. Thanks for sharing as well, John Bennett. Like Wolf Finance, welcome back, bro. He said Pacers first quarter for him. Fauci Banks said, let's shock the world. That sounds like a plan. Here come my player prop projections, everyone. Marty Marr, welcome back. 462 for life. I see you. Anthony Black over 26.5 points and assists combined. And Ben Thompson said we're tapped in. This chat is sharp for sure. Bruce Wayne, welcome back to the chat as well. He's rolling with a Paolo Banchero double today. And like Wolf Finance said, he also likes the Wizards money line, but just in the first quarter. Hugo Ocampo said Miami Heat money line tonight, guys. He did win a big bet last night on the Denver Nuggets money line plus 600 in the chat. And I think I'm caught up, but if I missed anything, Nasir, welcome back. He said no TJ McConnell bet today. No, not for me. I am the TJ McConnell whisperer. I will let you guys know when I believe he is going to go over. And let's see. Okay, it might be today. I mean, but they shaded his lines. I didn't like the points line. I'm not going to bet TJ at 10.5 points. 8.5, 9.5. I like betting TJ McConnell for points. And the assist line, I think it's 5.5 even. So I stayed off there. Let me get into my player prop projections. You guys are the absolute realists. We do have 170 people watching. I did hit a high for this season of 238 viewers yesterday for this season. at 210 likes. Guys, it might seem unreasonable this early in the stream, but let's see if we can get as close as we can to 200 likes. And I will try again with another parlay for you guys. I will put it together. We have fewer options, but that doesn't mean we can't hit. Obviously, it won't be for the first 2 games, but I'll put something together for the Heat Timberwolves game, maybe combined with the Lakers Pelicans game, and maybe I'll add more plays as well. So let me update the lines for you. Shout out to you guys. Let me get to my player prop projections. I did have a chance to look at every player prop on the board. I'll speed through it for the first 2 games, and then once these 2 games start, I'll slow down a bit and give you guys my thoughts for the next 4 games, how I think the games are going to go in terms of the point spread and player prop projections, maybe the totals as well. And as always, guys, I'll be here for the next few hours to live bet the slate with you. Live in-game live betting picks are likely on the way. It's a smaller slate. I won't force it, but I will be looking for more plays to add to the board. So if you're into NBA picks, NBA live betting, as I said, guys, here on my stream, you probably won't see my plays in very many places. Now, that doesn't always work out, but generally it does. In aggregate, I do have a winning approach, but anything can happen on any given day. Remember, you're in control of your funds. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And once again, thank you guys for being here. And lastly, before because my player prop dashboard is reloading right now, refreshing, I should say. Last thing I want to say, if there's anyone watching right now who is not subscribed to my channel, press the subscribe button, subscribe, and turn notifications on, because I'll be going live every day before and during the NBA games. And make sure you don't miss my NFL playoff picks video for the wild card round before this weekend, guys. I have an NFL picks video on the way for you guys. I'm trying to smash the NFL playoffs just like last season during the postseason. Most of you who follow me on social media remember what we did with the Eagles and other games as well across the board. So get ready for my NFL picks this weekend. Subscribe to my channel. And we're off to the races now. Here are my player prop projections, which are not official bets. My official bets are below, but still, I do try to project and crunch the numbers for the props categories that I'm familiar with. But let's see what we can do tonight in the NBA, where suspicious lives. Last night was absolutely crazy. Shout out to everyone that was here, that cashed with the Denver Nuggets with me. Jalen Pickett, that was a late ad as well. Let's see if we can add something here. If I see something that crosses a certain threshold, maybe I'll add another pregame bet for you guys. But run that like button up for me. Smash that like button. Starting with the Cavaliers game against the Pacers, guys. This game is very tricky. Donovan Mitchell is out. They announced it earlier. He's out with rest. And the Cavs are still 6.5 point favorites here on the road. 1 second, because it's not. Very sorry about that. I was looking at the wrong page. So Donovan Mitchell's out. Obviously, that generally that shouldn't bode well for this Cavs team. This Cavs team has been incredibly inconsistent against the spread this season, guys. Against the spread, they are near the bottom, if not dead last in the NBA. I think the Sacramento Kings are down there as well. You never want to be ranked near the Sacramento Kings in anything, guys. I mean, that's New York Jets territory. These Cavaliers are 12-25 against the spread this season, but they're playing a team in the Indiana Pacers that are on a crazy, crazy losing streak at the moment, guys. I mean, this is disgusting. The Indiana Pacers have lost 12 games in a row on the money line. They're on a 12-game winning streak. Against the spread, they're not too bad overall, but recently, I mean, they failed to cover the spread in each of their last 2 games. They do have more energy at home, but this team is a shell of itself, a shell of the team that we saw in the NBA Finals last year, that went on that Cinderella type run. This Cavs team without Donovan Mitchell, I mean, they still have firepower here. Jared Allen is back in the lineup. Evan Mobley, Darius Garland, Jalen Tyson might be a player that you want to look at in this game. I do have a positive projection on him to possibly go over 14.5 points. but the line is substantially higher than I'm accustomed to seeing for him because Donovan Mitchell is out of the lineup. I mean, I'm more comfortable betting on Jalen Tyson at 11.5, maybe 12.5 points, maybe 10.5 if you can get a discount there. Maybe 10 plus for Jalen Tyson in a parlay if you're looking for a parlay piece there. I do have a slightly positive projection here. Now, look, guys, Evan Mobley has a distinct matchup edge in this game. I mean, I know he's not playing at the 5, but he has been crashing the boards. He's been generating second chance opportunities at a pretty high rate for the Cavs over the last few games. But at the same time, you know, his line is 20.5 points. With Donovan Mitchell out of the lineup, you can assume that a lot of their offensive sets will run through Mobley. A lot of Darius Garland pick and roll action with Mobley, with Jared Allen. But Donovan Mitchell is one of the highest usage players in the NBA. You're not getting any value on any points or assist lines for these Cavs players. So, I mean, normally, you know, you might find value or have an advantage betting a player when their teammate is out. But when it's such a high usage player, it's difficult to find value, especially if the teammates that you're targeting in the other player's absence are used to playing big minutes in their own right. It's different yesterday when I told you guys, watch out for Jalen Pickett when the entire starting 5 was out. I did add that before the game. And he scored 29 points, guys. It was ridiculous. Shout out to everyone that cashed. It's different for a player in that scenario because he's not really used to playing big minutes anyways. And then you see a huge price increase. That's actually a very telling sign. But when you have players that are not, when you have players that I should say are used to playing big minutes, like this trio of Garland, Jared Allen, and Evan Mobley, there isn't much value here in my opinion. Now, on the other side of things, they are playing a team in the Indiana Pacers that rank in the bottom 5 of many key defensive metrics over their last 10 games. But what's been even worse for the Pacers has been their offense. They've really struggled offensively here. I mean, Pascal Siakam, he's maxed out, guys. He's starting to look exhausted. Carrying some of these G League players. The return of Aaron Nesmith hasn't really paid dividends for these guys. He's still trying to get back to the level of confidence that we saw from him in the playoffs last year. We know Aaron Nesmith is a talented player, but right now he's a shell of himself. We do have 200 people watching right now. Shout out to every single one of you. I'm just breaking down the slate before we watch the games together and possibly add more live bets. Hit the like button for me as well, everyone. Shout out to every single one of you. I'm rooting for you guys at all times. So guys, I'm not the kind of bettor who's just gonna bet on someone, you know, who he went over in 9 of his last 10, guys. That's a lock. You're not gonna hear me say that. But you know, just be careful in a game like this where a star player is out. The Cavs, though, I mean, this could be a calculated rest scenario for Donovan Mitchell, though. It could be possible that they've made a reasonable assumption that they're going to win this game without Donovan Mitchell because the Pacers are in such bad form. But a couple of players, you know, Andrew Nembhard, Pascal Siakam, TJ McConnell, who else, guys? Benedict Mathurin is out though. So I mean, they're looking really thin here. Johnny Furphy is starting, and his points line is only 4.5 points for the Pacers. This game here is, and as you can see, because of the conflicting dynamics in this game, it's very difficult for me to analyze this game correctly. Under normal circumstances, I would want to bet on the Pacers with the spread, but this Cavs team still has enough talent to come in here and stomp these guys. I actually think this could be a positive live betting game. So I have this one circled for a live betting game. I don't have too many projections to share with you guys. I do have a positive projection on Evan Mobley to go over 20.5 points, but I'm not going to bet it. I'm used to betting on Evan Mobley at over 17.5, over 16.5, over 18.5. We've had success in that category. And also, Evan Mobley is an extremely popular betting option today in the betting world. That doesn't necessarily mean everything. The public does cash as well. Generally, the public will cash as well, guys. I'm not anti-public 100% of the time, but at the same time, I'm not on it more so because of the price increase. I also have a positive a projection on Darius Garland to go over 23.5 points, as well as Jared Allen over 14.5 points. Maybe look at Jalen Tyson, 10 plus. Maybe you can come up with a parlay if you're just trying to force it, but I wouldn't force it. But 15 plus for Mobley, maybe six plus assists for Garland. You can put something together like that, 10 plus points for Allen. I think something like that could cash in this game. Lastly, I do have a positive projection on Johnny Furphy over 4.5 points, guys. It's a very small sample size, but he's a second-year player out of Australia. He's a very athletic player, but he doesn't have the most confidence in his shot, but he does have a tremendous upside with his transition offense. If this Pacers team continues to play him big minutes, Benedict Mathurin isn't playing today. 4.5 points, it is really low, especially if the game gets out of hand. He's a young player that they are trying to develop. Let me hurry up here and get to my projections, my last minute projections for the Magic Wizards game, because there is more interest amongst the chat in that one. I just want to say thank you guys for being here and best of luck with all of your bets. I have a good feeling about today's game, and I just hope you guys understand that there is a method to my madness. Sometimes it doesn't really make sense on the surface what I'm saying, but I am applying a bit of game theory with my with my betting in the NBA. I hope that makes sense. Let's hit that like button for me. Moving on to the Wizards Magic game, just very briefly. I'll break down the rest of the slate a bit slower for you guys. I'll give you guys more time to get these bets in, or if you're looking for more plays. So make sure you stick around, and I will be live betting as well. I'll be on stream. I'll be here on stream for the next 3 to 4 hours. Let's see if we can hit a roundhouse kick on the books tonight in the league that we love, most of us. Okay, 1 second. I do have one official bet starting in 2 minutes if you want to bet it with me. It's CJ McCollum over 3.5 assists, minus 118 odds. I bet that on PointsBet. It was a bit juiced on other places, but do some line shopping, and that game does start in a couple of minutes. And if we can get as close as we can, let's see if we can get to 150 likes, guys. I'll put together a 3-leg player prop parlay for the late games. Okay, now. Quick projections here. A part of me wanted to bet on the Wizards today, plus 7.5. I have this one designated as a possible live betting game as well on the spread. I'll be watching this one very closely. I wanted to bet on the Wizards, but something tells me we might get a better line in game. Now, we had some success with the Wizards over the last couple of weeks. This is a team that, after a horrendous early portion of the season, is starting to turn the corner. Although they're still not a profitable team on the spread. They're only 14 and 20 against the spread. In terms of positive projections, if you're looking for last minute bets, this game does start in 2 minutes. I have a positive projection when I crunch the numbers on Paolo Banchero over 5.5 assists. Also, Trey Johnson, an ascendant young player out of the University of Texas, was a standout player in college basketball last year. Most of you college basketball fans are aware of his game. It was strange to me how they weren't trying to develop him early in the season, but this is a team that has a ton of primary ball handlers. Maybe he was sort of lost in a crowded locker room at that position. A lot of guys on this Wizards roster that sort of thrive with the ball in their hands. I'm talking about, CJ, Chris Middleton, Keyshawn George, Bilal Coulibaly. But we've seen a major uptick in Trey Johnson's usage. I've been talking about this for like a couple of weeks now, and he's been performing pretty well. You might want to look at Trey Johnson of the Wizards today over 13.5 points. I think it's over 12.5 on some books. Just the points line, I do have him just projected just under 15 points here, which maybe indicates that I should have bet on this pregame, but let's see how it goes. I'm not opposed to betting on player props live in game as well. I also have a positive projection on Marvin Bagley over 8.5 points off of the bench for the Wizards here. Also, Alex Sarr over 16.5 points, positive projection there. But Bagley and Sarr, those are slightly positive projections. This is a team that on paper is supposed to have a net positive defense. When you look at Wendell Carter Jr., when you look at other defensively inclined pieces like Paolo Banchero, Jonathan Isaac is a standout defensive veteran, although he does come off of the bench now. So this is a team with the Magic even without Banchero and Jalen Suggs. Obviously, missing Suggs is key though. as a ball stopper. But this is a team in the Orlando Magic that does still have a defensive identity. I know they were getting torn to shreds in a couple of their road games defensively when they were on that long West Coast road trip. But that's part of why it's a smaller projection for Sarr and Bagley on their points line. It wasn't strong enough for me to sort of bet on those outcomes, but I do have a bet on CJ McCollum over 3.5 assists. I'll break down the rest of the slate. I have tons of player prop projections for the Spurs versus Grizzlies game, Miami Heat versus Timberwolves, Lakers versus Pelicans, and Dallas Mavericks versus Sacramento Kings. I'll get to those games right now as we watch the first quarter. Let me get the scores on the screen for you guys because we have 2 games. Ding, 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 ding. The markets are open, guys. Let's see if we can win some money together. As we do have the first basket of the game. It's Bilal Coulibaly. He stole the ball and went coast to coast against the Orlando Magic. Let's see how these games go. We have Tristan da Silva with a 3 as well. First basket was Evan Mobley for the Cavaliers. Now, let me get these scores fitted for you guys so we can watch and sweat the games together. Hit that like button for me as well, everyone. It really does help the stream. Feel free to drop your plays, drop your questions in the chat. I'll get to your questions now. Remember, anything can happen in the NBA. Anything can happen in the NBA. Let's see if we can win once again. I had a slightly profitable day yesterday. I crushed it the day before that. But let's see if we can keep it going. I've had 7 profitable NBA live betting streams out of my last 9 streams. But let's see if we can keep it going today. And as always, if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel, because if you're interested in NBA betting, this is the place to be. Let's see if we can get off to a good start with this CJ McCollum bet as I break down the rest of these games for you guys. So only 2 games on right now for us to sweat. As Darius Garland hit a 3. Let me turn these games on. Let me fire up League Pass on my laptop, and we'll go ahead and watch these games together. And shout out to you guys, man. I really do hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you're having a productive, prosperous start to the year, everyone. Always rooting for you. I hope you guys crush the books today. I hope you guys smash it with every single one of your bets. Love to see you guys winning. I love to see people winning. Let's keep it going, guys. Okay, the screen is fitted. Now let me just get League Pass on, and I will get back right into the chat with you guys. Thank you so much as well, Best Kept Secret, for that super chat donation. It really, really does mean a lot. A very, very kind gesture of you, and I just want to say thanks a lot for that. He said, "Show love, chat. Run it up." I really, really appreciate you for that super chat, Best Kept Secret, and shout out to you. And I'm rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Thank you once again. Let's crush it with the books. I see some of your questions as well, guys. Let's see if we can win together. I'm just firing up League Pass. Give me 1 second so I can actually see what's going on in the games visually. I'll let you know if I bet anything live. I'll add it to the list below. If hopefully I add more live bets during the stream. I'll let you know what I'm seeing in terms of coaching strategy, team strategy. I'll let you know about player foul trouble, the tempo of the game. You guys know how it is. Many of you have been here over the last few streams. I just have the games loading now so I can actually watch them. So just give me about 30 seconds, guys. And thanks again for that once again, Best Kept Secret. Still waiting for that first assist from CJ. It is a smaller bet, but I don't care. I want to win it. (10-9) lead for the Cavs. What game are you guys watching? What game are you guys watching right now? FT34 said he's rolling with Luka Doncic under 4.5 threes. He said he's never had 5+ threes against the Pelicans. Best of luck. Bruce Wayne said, does Cooper Flagg get 7 rebounds today? I'm not the biggest rebounds better. I do think Cooper Flagg does have a decent chance to put up some points today against that Kings defense, that porous Kings defense, guys. I'll add some of my thoughts into that game later on during the stream. Best Kept Secret said Tyler Hero over 16.5. It's hitting at a 100% clip. It just dropped to 15.5, and he's rolling with Zion Williamson over 23.5 points today. 60% clip there. Thank you so much for sharing. And he's rolling with the Pacers to cover. The Cavs have been burning money on fire this season. They're 12-25 against the spread this year. Thank you for sharing Best Kept Secret. I hope you win every single one of those bets. And the Pacers just took a 1-point lead. Pascal Siakam with his 4th point of the game. It's an and one for Siakam. He's going to the line. And Fauci said Cooper playing point today, I heard. I didn't see that, but let me know if you can share that information, Fauci. Let me know if you can share that info. But I do think Cooper might put up some points today. The Magic take the lead now. After that, Wendell Carter Jr. dunk assisted by Desmond Bane. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Also, if you want to join my free Discord group chat, I have a free Discord, guys. So many of the sharp minds that you see in the sharpest chat on earth, they do share plays throughout the day. We have a good conversation going in there. The link to join is in the video description below. While you're down there joining the free Discord, follow me on Instagram or X at Myguyknowsaguy. If anyone who's watching right now follows me on Instagram, I will follow you back. Just let me know, because I have way more followers on Twitter, but I'm trying to sort of build on Instagram just a little bit. But follow me on Instagram down there, and I'll follow you back right now. If you use the platform, just let me know it's you, and turn notifications on there while you can. Like Wolf Finance, I see you. Nowhere C says I put one play in the Discord at loss on Kyrgios. Oh, he said that dude has finished tennis. Okay. Nowhere C. Thanks for sharing. Keep it coming though. It's early in tennis season. John Bennett said Luka Doncic 3-leg parlay for him in the chat. Luka 30 points, 4 threes, and 8 assists plus 155. Best of luck, John Bennett. He's been hitting at a very high rate as well. Jay Bangs, welcome back in the chat. He took CJ McCollum over 2.5 threes today. Best of luck to you as well. Buccaneer, welcome back in the chat. Andrew said he just bet Jalen Tyson over 12.5 points of the Cavaliers. Tasha said Tasha is betting on the Miami Heat first half and the Spurs first half. Best of luck, Tasha. I might roll with you with the Heat bet. I might roll with you. Maybe both. I don't know. I might roll, Tasha. Thanks a lot for that Suns bet yesterday, the first half. Pacers money line. She said, I knew it was a trap. I'm glad I didn't bet the Cavs. You're calling it. You're calling it. Kepler, welcome back. My bro, he said, I like Wendell Carter Jr. To go over 8.5 rebounds and his points as well. He scored already. Hopefully he keeps it going for you. Best of luck. Bond Beats, welcome back as well. Another super chat that I missed. Thanks a lot, Ben Thompson. Super chat donation in the chat. Thank you so much for that, Ben Thompson. He said, riding with you the long way. Let's get after it. Thank you so much for that positive message and your encouragement. Timeout in both games, guys. I'll get to my thoughts on that Lakers game and the Spurs and the Timberwolves games as well. Player prop projections. Thank you so much for that kind gesture, Ben Thompson. Always rooting for you, bro. Always rooting for you. Oscar Delgado said he wants to see the NFL picks. I've got you guys. With the NFL picks, let's go. Nowhere C's, I see you. Isaiah Cress in the chat said, yesterday if the Golden States would have won, I would have won my first parlay, but we won with the Nuggets and lost by 1. Hey, let's see if you can get it back today. Thanks for subscribing as well, Andrew. I see you in the chat. He's Andrew Colo. He said he is a new subscriber to the channel. Press the subscribe button, guys. We have 175 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. Turn the notifications on. Subscribe. C Flyin, welcome back. He said, good plays last night, bro. Thanks. Thank you for watching. Nasir said he's rolling with Sam Merrill over 11.5 today. Best of luck, Nasir. Jay Darby, welcome back, bro. He said he's rolling with Siakam for 5 plus assists today. Best of luck, Jay Darby, and everyone else in the chat. Like Wolf Finance said, I believe this is an underdog night. A lot of upsets. Okay. Ben Thompson said he's rolling with Banchero's rebounds. And 462 for life said Anthony Black over 24.5 points and assists combined. Best of luck, 462. Welcome back. And yep, I see you guys. So I think I'm all caught up with the plays. JW Brandt, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day as well. Malik Antoinette said I have CJ McCollum for 3+ assists live. Okay, you got a better number by waiting. Still waiting for that first CJ assist, but we still have time. Let's see if he can record 1 assist in this quarter. Let's see if he can get 1 per quarter, you know, if the game can remain competitive. JMCPT said, good luck, my guy, and the rest of the chat. Good luck to you as well. Thanks for the positive vibes. JW Brandt said, I had the Lakers earlier, but I can't take it now. Trevor said, how does De Silva already have 9 points? Tristan De Silva, man. A very mysterious character in the NBA. Fauci Banks said, okay, Cooper Flagg is playing point guard tonight. Alert, alert. Okay. I think Cooper Flagg goes for 20+ today. Points. Demi Sidor, welcome back as well. Let's go, FT. I see you guys. Thank you guys for showing love, man. Okay, let me get into some projections here as we've returned from the timeout in the Pacers game. So I'll let you guys know what I'm seeing while I give you some projections. Look who just hit a 3. Johnny Furphy. I did just talk about that projection before the game on Furphy. He hit a 3. His line was only 4.5 points. I mean, he only needs 1 more basket, and he started the game. So, I mean, that's borderline disrespectful from the odds makers. They weren't aware of his game. And I'm not saying he has any game, but maybe he has enough game to go over 4.5 points. Let's see. We do have 2 competitive games early, though. Magic up by 3. Paolo Banchero just scored in front of the rim. And it's a 3-point lead, 17-14 Magic halfway through the first quarter here. How do you guys feel about these games so far? And let me know, are you guys watching either of these games or both of them? Which games are you guys watching? Or do you plan on watching the games later on? Let's see what we can do here. I'm pulling up my projections now for the rest of the slate. Siakam's cooking. I wanted to take the Pacers too. I just talked about it, but it's early. Let's see what happens towards the end of the first quarter. I was actually hoping maybe the Cavs can take off to a slight lead, maybe go up by 8-10 points, and we get a better line with the Pacers. And we got some good news in the chat, guys. CJ McCollum just recorded his first assist of the night. Let's go. Over 3.5. And look, Johnny Furphy just went over 4.5 points. We might never see a 4.5 point line for Johnny Furphy again. Shout out to Australia. Shout out to the NBL. He just went over. I mean, it looks like Jay Darby, maybe he bet that too in the chat. He's throwing up the money bag emoji. I mean, he did that. He just stole the ball, went coast to coast. He's a freak athlete too, Johnny Furphy. Like, I know that the dunk contest is not really a thing, but he could be in the dunk contest, if you guys know. EWM community said, what do you think about Rudy Gobert's rebounds at 11.5? Man, for me, Rudy Gobert's in the storage room. EWM community. Rudy Gobert is in the storage room. King Cabano said, what do you think about Anthony Edwards' 25+ points? I'll get to that now, actually. Let me start with the Heat Timberwolves game. There seems to be a lot of interest in that game as well. King Cabano, and I'll get to that one first right now. Let me pull up my numbers. Hope you guys are enjoying your day, your Tuesday. There's a bunch of freezing rain where I live, man. It's an absolute mess outside. Alex Sarr, 9 points. 9 points for Alex Sarr, and both underdogs are off to decent starts here. And that was a 3 for Sarr? Like, what? Kenny R, welcome back, fam. He said the real ones know. Best live stream on YouTube. Shout out to you, man. You're one of the real ones. So many real ones here. And welcome back, Kenny. I haven't seen you for a while, but Happy New Year, man. Kenny's been following me for a long time as well. So let me pull up my numbers. As I said, we'll start with the Timberwolves Heat game. And King Cabano asked about Anthony Edwards, so let's start there. Yeah, for his points. I mean, I'll still look at the rebounds right now for you, EWM. I'll still look at it. But me and Rudy Gobert, we don't get along. Storage room. He's in there with the Hornets head coach. And LaMelo. So CJ gets a rest right here. He did turn the ball over. He went to the bench for a rest. We did get that first assist. As long as we keep pace with about an average of about 1 assist per quarter, we are on track, especially if the Wizards are going to compete the way they're competing at the moment. And yeah, guys, we have 195 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 195 likes. Take a second to hit the like button, and I'll put together a 3-leg player prop parlay that we can all sweat together for the rest of the slate, guys. Let's see if we can do that. We have about 40 minutes to do it, and you guys definitely should be able to do that. Thank you so much. 220 people watching now. So we got that assist from CJ, starting with the T-Wolves game. Okay, looking at the Timberwolves, King Cabano, just before I get into the Anthony Edwards prop, just some stuff that's been going on with these teams recently. So this Timberwolves team, guys, I've had success fading them at home when they're favored, but generally that's been when they're favored by 7 or more at home. I mean, you guys remember here during the stream when we bet on the Brooklyn Nets and they won on the money line against the Timberwolves when no one in the world believed in them. This is a team that is prone to looking past teams at the house, but this Heat team is very talented. This isn't necessarily a team that you can afford to look past. Tyler Hero is back in the lineup, but how will the sudden reinsertion, the sudden reintegration of Tyler Hero into the lineup affect the offensive flow, the offensive stability of this Heat team? We've seen it in the past with Hero. We've seen two dynamics with this Heat team this season. We've seen Tyler Hero have a net positive impact on their offense, and then we've also seen them perform better without Tyler Hero against certain opponents. More ball movement without Tyler Hero. For some reason, their team percentage on corner threes skyrockets when Tyler Hero is not playing. That implies that they are making the extra pass in those games. The assist to turnover ratio also does go up as well. But I also think that on the other side, maybe it's not exactly fair to Tyler Hero. He's played at an all-star level in prior years for stretches. He's an extremely talented player. He's a dynamic player as well, offensively. But this game is a bit of a wild card for me because I got used to sort of assessing this team's performance without Tyler Hero, and now he's back. I do think it could still bode well for Davion Mitchell. It sounds counterintuitive, but they're going to need the distribution skills of Davion Mitchell. I think he's done enough to solidify himself as the everyday point guard of this team. Now, last year, before they traded for Davion Mitchell, they were sort of throwing Tyler Hero into a point guard role when he's nothing close to a point guard, and their offense sort of suffered as a result. I do think that Davion Mitchell sort of steadies the ship for them offensively. Now, as they were 4.5 point favorites. Also, let me know in the chat, is the stream stable for you guys? Is the stream stable? Hold on. Let me know if the stream is stable and you guys can hear and see me correctly. Just say yes or no in the chat. Thank you so much. But yeah, anyways, guys. It was just me. It was my frame rate. My frame rate was dropping. But it's good now. It's working now. I have a thing on the side that tells me how strong my frames are. But anyways, back into my thought process with this one. This game I have conflicting thoughts on the spread. I mean, I wanted to take the Timberwolves here, but with Ant-Man back, with the way they dangled it around, I don't know how healthy he is. You know, there's a bit of mystery here, smoke and mirrors from this Timberwolves team, and I don't think they're playing fair. But when you look at the Heat, particularly their role players, Khalil Ware, Davion Mitchell, Pelle Larsson, Nikola Jovic, I mean, that core of role players, along with Norman Powell, Andrew Wiggins included, they've really been playing well recently, guys. Ever since they got destroyed by the Raptors at home by 21 points, they've covered the spread in in 5 of their last 6 games, and they've won 4 of their last 6 games by 15 or more points. They're starting to resemble the Heat team that we saw at the beginning of the season that was near the top of the NBA in most advanced offensive metrics. I mean, they led the league in scoring. They had the best transition attack. They were the fastest paced team in the NBA as well. So on the spread, this game is a bit of a toss up for me. But I do have player prop projections, so let me get to those right now, guys. I'll start with Anthony Edwards. Let me get the updated lines because the lines have shifted since they ruled Ant-Man in for the game. So his points line is 29.5. 1 second. One second. Okay, yeah. I'm not too sure about Ant-Man, King Cabano. When you look at the defensive resistance at the rim with Bam Adebayo, Khalil Ware is an officially an ascendant player. He is quite possibly a future star in this league. I'm not too sure about Anthony Edwards to go over 29.5 points on some books now. I do think he's listed at 29.5 points, partially because of the pace at which the Miami Heat play. Now, remember, these two teams did just play on Saturday. The Timberwolves did beat them by 10 points in Miami. The Heat will be looking for revenge here, but revenge doesn't always pay the bills, guys. I mean, they still have to play basketball. There are so many moving parts in this game, with the Heat playing so well recently, and then suddenly reintegrating Tyler Hero, and then Anthony Edwards being questionable for most of the day, and then now all of a sudden he's playing. There are just so many moving parts in this one. I would honestly be careful with this one, guys, on the spread. Let's see if we can watch it very closely together for possible live bets here. But I'll tell you guys my player prop projections right now. As we've reached the end of the first quarter in the Pacers game, they're up by 6, and the Wizards are up by 1. Marvin Bagley just knocked down a pair of free throws for the Wizards, and now Desmond Bane reclaims the lead for the Magic, and the Magic are up by 1. So yeah, let me give you guys my player prop projections now. I'm just waiting for this page to reload. It's taking forever. 1 second. I have a lot of things open. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel, and hit the like button for me. We are getting closer to 150 likes, guys. If you guys can do that, I will put together another player prop parlay for you for the 8 o'clock game, but I want to make sure you guys have enough time to bet it, or I won't be able to do it. Let me know, guys. Nothing is guaranteed, but hit that like button if you guys are interested in a 3-leg player prop parlay. And then now rolling with Anthony Edwards here. What is going on with this dashboard that I use for player props? Oh, hold on, I have to refresh it again. Horrible. Okay, yeah. As I said, Anthony Edwards, I think maybe we can find a better matchup for him. It's actually 30.5 on some books. I mean, Anthony Edwards, he scored 33 points against the Heat on Saturday in Miami. He scored 35 points against the Wizards on the very next day. Third game in 4 nights for the Timberwolves as well, guys. So just make sure you guys are aware of that. 3 games in 4 nights. They just beat a team in the Heat that is looking for revenge here. So also remember that. But in terms of positive projections, let me move on beyond Ant-Man. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for 25 plus, but I'm going to wait for another matchup for Anthony Edwards for us to target him together. I won't bet on him today. Julius Randle. Looking at Julius Randle now. I do have a positive projection on Julius Randle to go over 5.5 assists, guys. When you look at his ability with his size on the perimeter to sort of drag opposing bigs out to the perimeter, and his IQ, his ability to detect multiple defensive coverages and create for his teammates, he's nowhere near the selfish player that he was when he was a younger player. Julius Randle does have the skill set here to maybe go over 5.5 assists. I do have a positive projection on that line, but maybe it's a slightly positive projection. I have him just under 6 assists here, so it wasn't strong enough for me to bet it. But if you're looking for a parlay piece, maybe roll with Julius Randle to record 4+ assists. I also have a positive projection on Donte DiVincenzo to go over 4.5 assists. Not for his points line, but for his assists. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops off with his points as well. But I do think that Donte DiVincenzo over 4.5 assists, it's plus money. It's plus 134 with Anthony Edwards back in the lineup. And if you're not comfortable with the 4.5 line, I do think that Donte DiVincenzo to record 4+ assists could be a strong parlay candidate. That actually might be a part of the 3-leg parlay if you guys can get to 150 likes in the next 35 minutes. We are at 121 likes. Smash that like button for me, guys. So Donte DiVincenzo over 4.5 assists. We're seeing his game really, guys, with the ability of the Timberwolves to force turnovers. And DiVincenzo is one of those players that does force a ton of turnovers, along with Jaden McDaniels, and he gets a lot of his. He's near the top in the NBA actually in assists, transition assists. So it's a very niche stat category. But Donte DiVincenzo is a great candidate for assists tonight because the Heat love to push the pace, especially with the style of play that they've displayed over the last couple of weeks. As I said, they've started to return back to what they were doing early in the season, and a player like DiVincenzo can really benefit from a fast-paced game where transition buckets could be at a premium. He's also a great defensive player who, and maybe he'll be able to clear that line in transition alone. So I have that listed. I'm still thinking about possibly adding it. Let me move on to now. This is a player that I don't want to bet on. Storage room, guys. Bam Adebayo, storage room. And but I do have a positive projection for Bam Adebayo over 15.5 points. I'm not going to bet it though. I banned him. Bam Adebayo is only averaging 31.8% from 3. That is relevant for him because he is attempting 4+ three-point attempts per game. And he has one of the worst 3-point percentages in the league amongst any player that averages 4+ threes attempted per game. So Bam is, We've seen flashes over the last couple of games, but he's struggling to have that breakthrough offensive game. This is also a deep Heat team, and his usage is down this season offensively. I also have a positive projection on Andrew Wiggins over 15.5 points. I'm not betting it though. So my official bet in this game is Davion Mitchell over 6.5 assists, guys. Let me look at a few of these role players. Davion Mitchell has been creating at a very high level this season. He in my opinion, he's a decent point guard that is somewhat disrespected amongst NBA fans, in my opinion. His defense keeps him on the court as well. When you look at his potential assists just over his last 3 games, 41 potential assists over his last 3 games. Davion Mitchell. So he's also cleared this line in 3 of his last 4 meetings against the Timberwolves. And as we know, this is relevant because the Timberwolves they've had similarly constructed teams over the last few years. One second. Thanks a lot for that follow. Thanks a lot for following the channel. Rate up. I see you. And let's see if we can add more here in this game. I'll get back into the chat. Like Wolf Finance said, what made you say that? I'm a Randle fan from his days with the Knicks. John Bennett said Randle has a high basketball IQ. He's laughing at what I said. Hey, you're entitled to your opinion, John Bennett. Thanks for the plays as well, John. What game are you guys watching? Let me look at a few of these role players here. See if we can add a play for this Heat Timberwolves game. Fauci said Johnny Furphy. Who? Fauci's hilarious. Dingo72 said he's watching the Wizards Magic game. Okay, enjoy. Tasha said I refuse to touch the Cavs or the Pacers. I don't blame you. Nasir said, what about Nikola Jovic? Let me take a look too at him and Pele Larson for you guys. Nothing for me on Pele Larson today. And guys, it's not a coincidence. I mean, we shocked the world last week when the Miami Heat beat the Pistons. But it's not a coincidence that the Heat all of a sudden have exploded offensively as soon as Nikola Jovic and Pele Larson returned to the lineup. I talked about that as soon as they returned to the lineup, before anyone else talked about it. This is a Heat team that does pride themselves on their depth, and those 2 players are beasts when it comes to advanced metrics like per 75 possessions, per 100 possessions in many categories. Nikola Jovic and Pele Larson add a ton of value, along with Davion Mitchell, to this Miami Heat team. And it's no coincidence that they started covering spreads as soon as those 2 players returned to the lineup. Keep an eye on that trend going forward, as they probably will start to scale their minutes up, especially if this Heat team makes trades. But I'm not betting on them today. Strongest projection for me in that game is an official bet, Davion Mitchell over his assist line. Second strongest would be DiVincenzo to go over his assist line. Let me move on to the Lakers game. Moving on to the Lakers game. 1 second, guys. Chase TV in the chat said, I'm from Cleveland. I'm probably just alone for the ride. Guys, I know you guys can see me. The stream is stuttering just a bit, like the frames, but it's still working. But I'm not sure what's happening. I'll have to go and look into the settings after the stream. But for now, the stream is stable. So, but if anything ever cuts out, let me know. Let me see if we can add a player or two in this Lakers Pelicans game. And who's watching the Wizards game? Is CJ McCollum back on the court? This guy's working fine. Thanks a lot, Smoke. Okay, moving on to Lakers Pelicans. This is a Pelicans team that was on a crazy stretch covering spreads, particularly at home, in early and mid-December, guys. They seem to have been an ascending team in the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives. I mean, they covered the spread in what? It was a crazy run. 11 out of 12 games. We capitalized in a couple of those games, but since then, the Pelicans have failed to cover the spread in 6 of their last 7 games. But tonight against a Lakers team that I think still has a way to go defensively, even though they're coming off of 2 impressive wins against the Grizzlies were shorthanded in their own right. This is a Pelicans team that is getting a bit healthy here. I think they could, if they're as healthy as they are now going forward, they could start to turn the corner a bit in terms of covering spreads. I do think the low line, that low 5.5 point line, is also a bit suspicious for the Lakers here. I'm calling it, guys. I think the Pelicans have a chance to win this game outright. It won't be a popular bet. Popular doesn't always pay the bills. And hey, I could be wrong. I'm also rooting for Luka Doncic to record a boatload of assists as the Washington Wizards take an improbable 7-point lead early in the second quarter. Both dogs are up in their games, guys. But just looking at this Lakers team a bit closer. Yes, the Lakers, they've covered 3 of their last 4 games, but it was against a shorthanded Memphis team and against the Sacramento Kings team that is unequivocally one of the worst professional sports franchises in all of North American sports. The Sacramento Kings, I remind this stream of that at least once a week. Up there with the New York Jets, the Buffalo Sabres, the Pittsburgh Pirates. And so we don't get many points for beating the Kings because they have stars, but they're absolutely terrible. But anyways, they still have LeBron James. They still have Luka Magic. But let's see if they're able to defend for all 4 quarters against a team in the Pelicans that has shown that they are hungry and scrappy when playing at home. When playing at home, guys. This is a team that, now there is only one reason for cause for concern. I do try to make a case for both sides. In theory, play devil's advocate just a bit. And the Pelicans are a team that I think could offload some assets at the trade deadline. Maybe some of the sort of the games that we've seen from them over the last couple of weeks when they were shorthanded was a bit of, gamesmanship to sort of angle themselves back into contention for a draft pick, although I don't think they're in control of their first-round draft pick this season. But anyways, guys, looking at the Lakers for this game, one second. There is one. Look, the Lakers, guys, their offense has been playing really well. It's been really efficient over their last 5 games. Their effective field goal percentage is actually 5th in the NBA over their last 5 games, the LA Lakers. So offensively, they're starting to roll. There has been a bit of give and take balance between two players with very big egos in LeBron James and Luka Doncic. They've really figured it out in terms of when those two players should play off ball, on ball, particularly in the clutch without Austin Reeves recently. But there is one area where they could get crushed, in my opinion, and that's on the offensive boards against this Pelicans team. The Lakers are 25th in the NBA in offensive rebounding percentage over their last 5 games. That's not going to be good enough against the team in the Pelicans that, while they haven't been playing better as well recently, they were shorthanded in those games. Now we have Derek Queen has been back now for about a game. Zion looks healthy. Herb Jones is back. You have Jose Alvarado back from suspension. I mean, it could be worse. When you look at the Pelicans on the offensive boards, they rank 8th in the NBA in offensive rebounding rate over their last 5 games, over that time span. So I do think that we've seen, it's really strange, but we've seen some palpable energy in Smoothie King Arena when the Pelicans play at home, and I think we could see some of that energy tonight, both in the crowd and on the offensive boards. Let's see how it goes. Let me get into some of the player prop projections. Let's see if I can put something together in terms of a parlay as well. CJ McCollum is back on the floor. Also, we have 20 minutes to vote on the poll in the chat. Let me know what you think. Will LeBron James go over or under 23.5 points against the Pelicans today, guys? Fly, Pelicans, fly. And just like that, it's a 12-3 run for the Cavaliers. Shout out to Chase TV in the chat. It's a 12-3 run. D-Lord 76 as well. You guys are from Cleveland. They went on a 12-3 run. They took the lead, and it's timeout Pacers. So we have 2 very competitive games to start the evening. We are looking for that elusive second assist from CJ McCollum. Let's go. No Heel Achilles says I posted pics in the free Discord. I couldn't get my PC to work earlier. Let's go. Thanks a lot, No Heel Achilles. I'll take a look in a second. You guys, join the free Discord server below. It's open for everyone as long as you're positive. We're all sharing bets in there. It's also a great place to stay up to date with my streaming schedule. We are close to 500 people in the free Discord, and for the people who were having trouble before, it's very easy to verify now. Just make sure you click that green verification button and you should be in. If you have any problems, let me know. I did adjust the settings. But yeah, let me get to some player prop projections for this Lakers game. Jonathan Lewis, welcome back. He said Luka's assists are only 8.5 on Underdog. Thanks for sharing. I don't have access to Underdog, but that is very, very good to know. For anyone that does have access to Underdog. So yeah, let me see here. Let me just see something in the background that's updated with these lines. We have 124 likes, guys, so you guys let me know. We have 180 people watching right now. If we can get 25 more likes in the next couple of minutes, I'll drop a player prop parlay. I'm actually going to start working on it in the background just in case you guys reach that threshold. But let's see if we can get to 125 likes, and I'll drop that parlay for you guys right now. But no sweat, though, guys. No sweat. Regardless, I'll be here for the next couple of hours. I'll be looking for live bets, and I'll probably add a couple of live bets, or maybe at least one for one of these 2 early games to see what happens when they get to halftime. But if you guys want a 3-leg player prop parlay, I do have an idea for one, and I'll drop it right now. If you guys hit the like button, 180 people watching. Should be easy for you guys to do. Shout out to the real ones in the chat, and thank you guys for being here. So many bets in the chat as well. Lakers projections. I don't have much for this one. I had more thoughts on the spread, as you can see. Maybe Jordan Poole. He's a player that I'm not really comfortable betting, though. I do have a positive projection for a Lakers player, though. It's Jackson Hayes over 5.5 points. You might want to look at Jackson Hayes here. Maybe Jackson Hayes and DeAndre Ayton will benefit from the my Luka Doncic assist play. Obviously, he has to assist someone, and maybe those two players will benefit. Thank you guys to everyone that hit the like button as well, and just subscribe. The few of you just subscribe to the channel, subscribe, guys. But yeah, not much in the way of player prop projections beyond Luka for that one. I do have a projection on Zion over 24.5 points, but personally, I don't have a good track record betting on Zion, guys, so nothing on Zion for me. But I'm going to get to this Spurs-Grizzlies game now. I actually have a lot of player prop projections to share with you guys in this game. Smash that like button, guys, and I'll drop that three-leg player prop parlay. The game starts in 15 minutes, so I won't post it on the screen if you guys don't have time to bet it. So just see, let's see. Moving on to the Grizzlies game. Now, Victor Wembanyama, aka Wemby, aka Alien, obviously he's back. He is back in the lineup after missing a couple of games. That's a very quick return for a hyperextended knee. You guys already see my player prop projection of, it's an official bet, Fox, De'Aaron Fox over 5.5 assists. I'm very confident in that play as well, as the Pacers reclaim the lead with Aaron Nesmith with his second three of the game. He has 10 points. Andrew Nembhard has 5 assists in the first half. He's been playing pretty well recently, although the team has been stinking it up. So you have to be careful with Wemby back in the lineup. He's going to be on a minutes limit, so you have to be careful. He's coming off of the bench, guys. But I did want to bet on Stephon Castle over 18.5 points. He's not a very popular man amongst the public right now. Stephon Castle, he's gone under his points line when you consider what his line was on that day in each of his last 4 games. He's not in a shooting slump. He's just not hitting his threes at the same rate. He's not attempting threes at the same rate that we saw in the month of December. But going up against the Grizzlies team that does like to push the pace here, a Grizzlies defense that has been slipping just a bit recently, although I'm still high on the Grizzlies long term, Stephon Castle does have a distinct matchup edge in this game against the Memphis Grizzlies. You might want to look at him to go over 18.5 points. Another player prop projection here is Cam Spencer. As you guys know, John Morant is doubtful for this game. I'm pretty sure they just ruled him out. Cam Spencer, his points line is 15.5. That's as high as it's been for quite some time. I do think it is a bit telling, but maybe I'll wait for another opportunity there. Let me move on, actually. I have a positive projection on Dylan Harper of the San Antonio Spurs to go over 3.5 assists. Dylan Harper, when you consider the second unit of this Grizzlies team, Dylan Harper has a distinct matchup edge as well, although he's an inexperienced player. Remember, Cedric Coward is out, guys. John Morant is doubtful. Cedric Coward is out. This team is just so unlucky in the Grizzlies. They need to fire their medical staff. They need to fire the masseuse, the physiotherapists. They need to fire everyone, man. The doctors, everyone. The nutritionists. They need to clean house on anything medical related in Memphis, because, I mean, they have more players that are injured than active players. And it's been like that for like a couple of seasons. It's crazy. I have another positive projection for Keldon Johnson over 12.5 points. And another positive player prop projection for Santi Aldama. Santi Aldama, with Wemby on a minutes restriction, Santi Aldama with his ability to stretch the floor, with Jaren Jackson with his ability to stretch the floor. If Wemby's on a true minutes restriction, we've seen head coach Mitch Johnson sort of trick people with that before. Spurs head coach, it's difficult to assess whether or not he's being truthful here, but he probably will only play about 20 minutes. Wemby, why risk the future of your franchise? But with the ability of Jaren Jackson Jr. and Santi Aldama particularly to stretch the floor, I do think that does bode well for them in their individual matchups when they're matched up against Luke Kornet. Luke Kornet is a solid rim protector. He's a solid rebounder, but he is a bit flat-footed, a bit goofy when defending the perimeter. So you might want to look at Santi Aldama's points to go over you might want to look at. I'm not going to bet on Jaren Jackson, but I do have a positive projection for him. But I'm not betting on Jaren Jackson, guys. I don't trust him for his points line. So that's just about it there for player prop projections in that game. I hope you guys were listening. Let me see if I can put together a three player prop parlay. Although we didn't get to the 150 likes, but it's okay, guys. There's always another day. There's always another day. Let me see if I can at least maybe put one together last minute for you guys. I thought you guys would get there a lot quicker than that. But thank you so much to everyone who's watching. And I truly, truly appreciate you guys for being here, regardless of the parlays or no parlays. Let's see if we can win these bets. Let's see if we can win some live bets as well. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying your day. And I hope you guys smash it with all of your bets today. Now, just give me 1 second as I plug something in here into my phone. Yep, I'm still trying to put it together. Let's see. Maybe if you guys want to tell last minute, I'll put it up right now. 1 second. A lot of you guys did hit the like button. We're only 7 likes away, so you guys we have 8 minutes until the game. I have 2 legs done with the parlay. I'm working on the 3rd leg right now. Maybe I can get it done in the next minute or two. Hit the like button, and you guys will still have at least 5 minutes to get the play in. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Just know that hitting the like button, it does help more people see the stream. So thank you so much. And when these 2 games get to halftime, I'll also look for live bets in both of these games. One second, guys. I'm working on that. I also have thoughts on that Kings game. You guys stick around for the Mavs and the Kings game. One second. Uh, One second, everyone. Drop your bets for these games as well, guys. Let me know what you're on. Let me know what you're on. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a two-leg player prop parlay. I'm going to bet it for a half unit, and I'm putting it on the board right now. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. It plays plus 207. Plus 207 on FanDuel, so just get ready if you want to tail. Nothing is guaranteed, guys, but let's see. Okay, I'm putting it on the board right now. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. Always rooting for you guys. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books. And let me get that on the board for you guys for patiently waiting. Thank you for hitting the like button for me. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. And I'm rolling with Stephon Castle, 20 plus points, guys. It's a long shot, but I'm rolling with 20 plus points for Stephon Castle and Dante DiVincenzo to record 4 plus assists together at plus 207 odds for a half unit. Let's see if we can win together right there. Dante DiVincenzo of the Minnesota Timberwolves. And we've reached the half in both of these games. You guys have about 3 minutes to get that parlay in. Let me know if you are tailing. If you're tailing, let me know in the chat. Say tailing. And we have multiple bets about to start. CJ McCollum still only has 1 assist, but it's not over yet. Let's see how it goes, guys. Best of luck to all. And let me know if you guys are tailing. I just have to log back into my sportsbook on my phone because it logged out automatically. So I'm rolling with Stephon Castle, 20 plus points, parlayed with Dante DiVincenzo, 4 plus assists, plus 207. Anything could happen, but I feel good about it. Let's see if we can cash. Let's see if we can cash together. Let me fire up in the chat. Mello on the beat said he's tailing. Daniel Vincent said he's tailing. Welcome back to the chat, Daniel. Mello. Cleveland said he's tailing as well. Tasha said she's rolling with DeAndre Ayton, 25 plus points and rebounds combined. Best of luck, Tasha. Thank you so much for that bet as well. No Heel Achilles said he's betting on Siakam over 24.5 points, a unit on Black over 4.5 assists. Oh, okay, that was pregame. Let's go. And yep, Chase TV he won another winning bet in the chat. Pacers first half, Chase TV. Let's go. Let's go. And thank you so much for that, Tasha. Yep, we had 219 people watching. We actually had 244 people watching at one point. But yeah, anyways, guys, we have multiple bets about to start. I'm going to look for live bets in both of these games as we speak. Best of luck with all of your plays. JW Brent said he's tailing as well. Let's go. Chase TV said he's tailing. Jay Darby. Best of luck, everyone. Robert Howard. Welcome back. Digital Print House. Digital Print House in the chat. Welcome back. So I'll look for live bets. We have 3 games tipping off right now. Alex Sar snapped. You are absolutely right. Welcome back, Joseph Nesbitt. In the chat, he said, what's going on, everyone? My guy, Cash. Oh, it was a projection. Alex Sar, I talked about it before the chat. If you bet it, I hope, I'm glad to see you win if you did bet it. I think he needs one more point. Sar. Alex Sar. Thanks a lot, Digital Print House. Hit that like button, everyone. Oh, you put it at 16? Great call. Yep. Let's go, guys. Big Shot Rob in the chat. Robert Horry in the chat, everyone. Big Shot Rob in the chat. Big Shot Bob. 8 rings. And we're off to the races in Memphis. We're off to the races in LA. Jock Landale scored. He hit a 3 to start the game for the Grizzlies. Stephon Castle scored the first point of the game, though. First basket was Stephon Castle. So we do have that parlay rolling, guys. Let's see if Castle can go ahead and break the scoreboard tonight. Lakers game is on. LeBron recorded an assist on the first basket. On the second basket. How about, LeBron with the first basket with a dunk. Let me get that game on so I can watch it with you guys. And we've tipped off in Minnesota with the game against the Heat. One second, guys. Something happened to one of my accounts. I had to message customer service while I was on the stream just now. It's absolutely horrible timing, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And we have a basket in the Timberwolves game as well. Let me know if you guys are watching any of these games. Anthony Edwards' first basket, and it's a 3 for Ant-Man. It's a 3 for Ant-Man, countered by Norman Powell. Norman Powell with a 3 in his own right. And we're off to the races, guys. Now we're in it now with the NBA where suspicious lives. We got some good news. A big 3 for LeBron, but what's better? Luka Doncic recorded his first assist. Luka Magic. Let's go. Let me get that game on. So I can watch it with you guys and see exactly what I see. Tell you exactly what I see, I should say. And that's it. The poll is done. If you want to see the results, check the chat. LeBron, over or under 23.5 points. Big Shot Rob in the chat with the great news. De'Aaron Fox has 2 assists. Let's go. Thanks for that big shot, Rob. UXT in the chat as well. Windex Marshall, welcome back, bro. Joseph Nesbitt, I see you guys. G Flash, J Main, like whoa. Everyone in the chat, man. Best of luck with all of your bets. Fly, Pelicans, fly. Nice pass for Luka. 2 assists for Luka. Marcus Smart layup, easy peasy, set up by Luka Magic. 2 assists for Luka, 2 assists for Fox in the first quarter. Remember, I said I think Luka's going for 10 plus assists today. Wemby in the game. Uh-oh, Stephon Castle with a 3. Castle with the 3, guys. We got some more. Welcome back, Demi Sidor. More news, guys. Davion Mitchell has 2 assists. 2 assists for Davion Mitchell. Go ahead and record 10 for the chat, man. Even though we just need over 6.5. First block of the game for Wemby on a minutes restriction. Yep, you say if you pick Miami, they're doing really well. They are. Shout out to my bro Hugo watching, Hugo Ocampo. That's my brother in the chat. Hoon FN. They usually take De'Aaron Fox out in the middle of the quarter, and then they bring him right back in at the end of the first quarter with the 3-guard lineup with Dylan Harper. It's something they've been doing recently, and it's something I've noticed. JW said could be a route for Miami. Did we get anything for DiVincenzo, though? No, we didn't. That's unfortunate. We still have time. Luka at the line. Luka Doncic at the free throw line. More free throws coming for Luka. Luka's active early. Luka's active early. Okay, guys, I'm done with what I was doing. Unfortunately, it was the worst timing ever. And we just got some amazing news. Luka Doncic, 3 assists. Let's go. And then I'll jump right back into the chat, guys, and interact with you guys. Very sorry about that. That took almost 15 minutes. Something I was doing, and it actually couldn't wait. Otherwise, I would put it off until later. Stephon Castle does have 20 points. No, not 20 points. I wish. But he does have 7 points. Stephon Castle. Lakers up by 6. Welcome back, Cerebral Hunter. Welcome back, the GOAT, MICP. Rel, I see you guys. Chase TV. JW Brown, I see you guys. Ben Thompson. Like Will Finance said, unfortunately, Wemby looks injury prone. He might not last in the league. It's an interesting take. Nasir said Sam Merrill cashed over 11.5. Another winning bet in the chat. Sharpest chat in the world. Congrats on that cash, Nasir. Congrats. Big congrats. Are they going? What game are you guys watching? Luka's going crazy in the first quarter. You guys see who's on the thumbnail, right? Luka. The second half has begun in both of the early games. I'll get right back to that for you guys as well. CJ still has 1 assist, unfortunately, but we still have some time here. But, we're running out of time. We're running out of time. And the Wizards are up by 15. Wizards by 15. Crazy. Ah, he said Rudy Gobert at the slam. Let's go, J Darby. He said he tell Tasha too. For 4 assists for Anthony Black. Tristan DeSilva with 13 points. He dunked the ball again. We're also back in the Spurs game. Dylan Harper just recorded his first assist. We're back from the timeout in the Lakers game as well. Can you guys put Fox back in the game? One second, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll probably drop a live bet here in just a second, too. Give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in less than 1 minute. Sorry about that. Let's go. De'Aaron Fox is back in the game. Okay, guys. Let's see if we can look for some live bets. I'll interact with the chat now as well. Sorry, it's usually not like this, but shout out to you guys for your patience, and thank you guys for rocking with me. We still have 160 people watching, and I say I appreciate every single one of you. Let's keep it going. Davion Mitchell, 3 assists, by the way, while I was gone. Let's see if we can add some live bets. If I add any bets live, it'll only be during a timeout or the end of a quarter or during a halftime to make sure that you guys have enough time to tail. Let's get on it, guys. What games are you watching? Windex Marshall, welcome back. J-Man said he needs 2 more threes from CJ McCollum. G Flash said Bilal Coulibaly over 11.5 points. That was a while ago. Sorry, I missed your message. UXT, welcome. Demi Sidor, great calls as well, Tasha. Thank you so much, Tasha. Cerebral Hunter said, I usually wait until the mid-third quarter, but I just did a halftime bet myself. Well, what game is that on? Rel said he's about to go place another college basketball parlay after Ohio lost to UMass. That's crazy. Chase TV said, J Huff with 4 threes already is crazy. J Huff, man. What a strange player. What a strange player. Simple. So yeah, Lakers, end of the first quarter, up by 4. I did bet on the Pelicans plus 5.5. I would like to see the Pelicans demonstrate more defensive discipline. Keep the Lakers off of the free throw line. Tons of free throws in that first quarter. We know how the Lakers get that loose whistle. Ben Thompson said he's good for some threes. Sam Merrill, yep, great call in this here as well. Yep, Cleveland, Digital Print House. Okay, I see if maybe a few of you bet with Sam Merrill. Kevin Cruz, welcome back. He said, how do you feel about the Mavericks spread? I'm not so sure about the spread, but I do have player props that I might add for you guys in that game. That game's not for another 2.5 hours, so maybe I'll add some of those soon. Mike in the chat said Heat money line, easy live money, but good money. Chase TV said he took the Wizards money line with the Pacers money line. Okay, went against the grain. Mike Montalvo said he's watching the Cavs game against the Pacers. He bet the over 234.5. Welcome, Mike Montalvo and Mike33 in the chat as well. I don't recognize you guys, but welcome. You guys are always welcome to the channel. Subscribe if you guys don't mind as we wait for the second quarter to start. I'm scanning for live bets right now. I'm watching the Grizzlies Spurs game and the Lakers game right now. I have both on side by side. I am monitoring the rest of the action as De'Aaron Fox recorded his 3rd assist of the game. 3 assists in the first quarter for Fox. 3 assists in the first quarter for Luka. 3 assists in the first quarter for Davion Mitchell. Those bets could make up for CJ McCollum if he loses because I only bet a half unit on CJ. J Huff is the blocks king for sure. J Darby, Bruce Wayne. We just got that second CJ assist. Let's go, guys. We're not out of it just yet. Especially with the Wizards playing with the lead, we're not out of it just yet. The Magic might make a run. If the Magic can get back into this game, CJ McCollum can still go over his points line. And we start the second quarter with a Dalton Connect 3, assisted by LeBron James himself, and it's a 7-point lead for the Lakers. Let's see how this goes in Smoothie King Arena. G Flash, Bilal halftime bet's about to hit. Congrats to you if it does. And either way, thanks for sharing. So many winning bets in the chat. First basket of the game for Derek Queen right there, assisted by Jose Alvarado. The transition attack is starting to open up for the Pelicans, but can they sustain it? That's the key against this Lakers team. You have to be willing to go blow for blow with them in transition. When you're talking about Luka, when you're talking about LeBron, you're talking about transition scoring. And when the game speeds up, you have to be able to respond. But you have to stay disciplined because this Lakers team gets to the foul line at a high rate. We need the Pelicans to crash the offensive boards as well, generate second chance opportunities. And we've reached the end of the first quarter in Memphis. The Spurs are up by 4. No, Spurs are up by 10. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong game. Spurs are up by 10. Ben Thompson said the Wolves are playing some defense right now. Are they? They're getting stops? Desmond Bane just missed a free throw on the Magic game. He has 14 points. Jared Allen just scored for the Cavs. Cavs down by 4 now. Jared Allen with a floater. Cavs down by 4, not up. Cavs down by 4. Money Fiend in the chat, 18, welcome back. And there we go. We have a couple of stops for this Pelicans team. After the Lakers shot clock violation, they're down by 2. Let's go. LeBron with the fast break dunk, and I can't even. There are tons of Lakers jerseys in Smoothie King Arena in downtown New Orleans right now. Let's find out, JW. A new poll in the chat. So, will the Lakers advance beyond the second round of the playoffs this season? Do you think the Lakers will make it past the second round? So that means they have to make it to at least the Western Conference Finals. Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. The poll is pinned right now. 2-point lead for the Pelicans. Anthony Edwards and Dante DiVincenzo check back into the game for the Timberwolves. Pretty interesting results so far. Cerebral Hunter said plus 252 on a 2-leg. He just did a parlay on the Cavs. Nesmith 9 rebounds. Allen under 11 rebounds. I know that under is risky. It could be, but it sounds like you're watching the game. Best of luck, Cerebral. I hope you cash. JW said he voted yes. JMain34, sorry, I hope Dante gets there. I added his assists to Bam, 4 assists. I know, man. I know. Because honestly, I added risk to that play. And I could have just bet Stephon Castle for 20 plus points himself. He had 7 points in the first quarter. So this is a big quarter for DiVincenzo. He was almost non-existent in that first stretch of the game. He's back on the court now. He is a streaky player. Let's see if he can pick it up here with his effort on the court. Is anyone watching the Heat Timberwolves game? I know my bro JW is. He watches a lot of Timberwolves basketball. Rabbit, welcome back. Welcome back, Rabbit. Also, if you guys can, follow me on Instagram. The link to join is in the video description below. I have way more followers on Twitter, but I have a very small Instagram account, Humble Beginnings, on the road to 1,000 followers there. If you guys can, follow me, and I'll follow you back during the stream. Just let me know it's you. And turn notifications on there and hit the like button on a couple of my posts. Anyone who follows me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy, you can, I'll follow you back during the stream. I see a few of you did already. Luka is back in the game. Did we just cash? Who's watching Wizards Magic? CJ had 1 assist at halftime. He just strung together 3 assists in the blink of an eye, and we just cashed our first bet of the stream. CJ McCollum of the Wizards over 3.5 assists. They say I am the CJ McCollum whisperer. I am yet to lose a CJ bet this season, and he just cashed for the chat and myself. Did anyone tail with CJ McCollum over 3.5 assists? If you did, say I tailed in the chat. Say tailed. Let me know if you did. Let's go, guys. I am 5-0, I believe, betting CJ this season. Let's go. Thank you for competing, Wizards. Thank you. And shout out to the chat, the sharpest chat on earth. Now, hopefully, DiVincenzo can string together a couple of assists. But either way, guys, our pregame picks are looking really good. I mean, I'm trying to go 5-0 with all of those bets, the pregame bets. The parlay at the bottom, that would be an added bonus. But at the same time, I want to win that one too. So, DiVincenzo, on behalf of the chat and myself, you need to stop stinking it up right now before you make an early debut in the storage room. You'll be in there with head coach of the Hornets, Charles Lee. The first head coach to make an appearance to be banned. My girlfriend was joking with me earlier. She said we might need to put the Utah Jazz collectively in the storage room, just as a franchise, the Jazz. Ban them all. I said, dang, you're really trying to ban a team, a whole team. I mean, hey, I know one thing though. I'm not going to back the Jazz on the road in the future. So that's another conversation. We've made money with the Jazz. Just no more on the road. I won't do that to you guys anymore. They're stinking it up. And shout out to CJ. Shout out to CJ. My work there is done. Don Magic One said he tailed. Let's go. Mike R said, "What's your IG, my guy? I'll follow. I'm new here. Welcome, Mike. My Instagram is the same as my YouTube channel name. I am Myguyknowsaguy. So Follow me. If it's you, I'll follow you back. Help me grow there, guys. If you guys can, really help me out, and I'll follow you back. I'll drop some videos and exclusive stuff on there for you guys. UXT said he tailed to CJ McCollum. No Heel Achilles said he tailed to CJ. J Darby, Rabbit, JW, Mellow on the Beat, Demi Sidor, Zach Two Playa, J Darby, Keegan, Digital Print House, Bruce Wayne, DJ said I tailed. You know CJ better than his coaching staff. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shame on that Wizards coaching staff. Even though they're winning, I hope they're cashing for you guys. J Main, yep. Terry Lee, welcome back. He said he tailed. JW Brand said totally Jazz at home only. Yeah, the Jazz tricked me last night. It was still a slightly decent night, It wasn't a losing day, but the Jazz, that loss could have been a much better day, And I like what I'm seeing from Trey Murphy in this game. But we're going to need more from Zion. We're going to need more from Derek Queen, although he just recorded his second assist. And the Timberwolves are back in their game as well. We have action, guys. We have action. Derek Charbonneau said he tailed as well. Ben Thompson tailed. Let's go, CJ. We're off to a great start, guys. User XG said we're banning coaches now. Man, after what he's done with LaMelo Ball, man, it's crazy. Don Magic said, move them to Toledo, Ohio. They might do better. Why? That's so random. Cerebral Hunter said she's not necessarily wrong. She might be onto something, She supports the chat too, guys. So, she wants to see us win. She wants to see you guys win. Mike said, just followed. Michael, nice to meet you. Yep, I'll follow you back. Thanks a lot for following me on Instagram, Michael. Yep, I see you. Zach, you followed me too. I followed you back. D-Lord72, I followed you back as well. If anyone follows me right now during the stream, I'm following you back, guys. I won't do that every time, but right now I will. And let's see if we can capitalize here with the rest of these games. James Wu said he tailed as well. Welcome back, James Wu. Rabbit said he bet Trey Murphy under 3.5 threes. Okay, best of luck. Best of luck. I hope you cash. UXT said, I need 10 more points from Garland. How many points does he have now? User XG. Any live bets? Yeah, I'm looking now. Tasha tailed as well. Chase TV tailed as well. Thanks for those plays earlier, Tasha, as well. We all appreciate you. No Heel Achilles said, CJ, he's still got that dog in him. For sure. For sure. For sure. J-Main said Jaren Jackson Jr. has three rebounds. Okay. So you're already halfway there. It's early in the game. Timeout Heat. Great start to the second quarter from the Minnesota Timberwolves. Fourth assist for De'Aaron Fox, guys. We just got that fourth assist from Fox. It's not even halftime yet. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Plumber said, what's the name of that app? It's called the Real app. It's a mobile app for sports scores. Mr. Plumber, welcome to the chat. Free throws for Castle. Oh, big basket there. It's a 3 for Murphy, and the Pelicans are down by 2. The crowd is getting restless. The few Pelicans fans in the building that aren't wearing Lakers jerseys, they're starting to get restless, man. There have been a few questionable whistles for the Lakers in this game already. I'm not joking. I'm watching it. Jay Darby said Nas Reed is in his bag. 7 points, 2 assists, 4 rebounds for Tyler Hero as well. Even the Pelicans commentators are disgusted with what the refs are doing right now. He literally said, you never see that call for other teams. Did you guys hear that? Malik Antonis, thank you so much, man. He said he had CJ McCollum 3 and 4 assists and he cashed. Thank you so much for that kind comment. Said I'm the GOAT, but honestly, we have a lot of work to do, Malik Antonis. Thank you so much for that kindness. Don Magic said, what is Jordan Poole doing? Jordan Poole is making some poor decisions right now. I hope we don't get this version of him in the second half. James Wu said Cooper Flagg over 21.5 points tonight. I think we could be aligned there as well. We just got the 4th assist of the game for Luka Magic. 4 assists for Luka Magic, guys. I think it's going to be a great night for us. Jay Huff with a block. Jay Huff with the block. Rabbit said he bet on Max Christie over 18.5 PRA. Best of luck, Rabbit. Thanks for sharing. Keep an eye on the chat, guys. They're hitting. They're hitting. Is Micah Potter? Do you guys want me to put one of these scores on the Cavs game on the screen? Do you guys, should I? I'll leave the Lakers game on if you guys want, but should I leave the Spurs one on? It's tied, or do you want to see the scores for the end of the Cavs Pacers game? Let me know. Don Magic or anyone else. 10 minutes to go in Indiana. Sorry about that. 13 points for Trey Murphy. He has been the player of the game for the Pelicans. Mike said he bet the Pelicans live plus 6.5. Best of luck. I think you're cashing. Don Magic said I need Naz Reid to have a better game than Gobert. Okay, user XG. Yeah, Dean Wade. I did see Dean Wade will not return to the game, but did you place the bet in the first? Did he leave the game in the first quarter or not? You were just curious? Oh, okay. Potter, he has 11 points, 2 rebounds. Pretty low with the rebounding total for a starting center, but 11 points is impressive for Micah Potter. I'll put the end of the game on. It's a tight game. 20 points for Mobley. And 1 for Mobley. 20 points. He needs 1 more basket to go over. The Pelicans take the lead. They were down by 7. Fly. Seagulls, Pelicans, all of that. Let's go. And Zion and Trey Murphy are doing the heavy lifting. Yves Missi is grabbing boards. Starboy J said I faded Anthony Black and De Silva points and cashed. That was a sharp call, Starboy J. Congrats there. That was sharp. Free throws coming for LeBron. That lead might not last that long if he knocks down the free throws. Darius Garland's up to 17 points. Digital Printout said you always talk about Pelicans fly. I need them to fly tonight. I have some money on them. Need them to fly tonight for the chat and myself. Tasha said Miami's messing up. Yeah, I'm not watching that game, Tasha. I am rooting for you though for sure. But something has flipped in the second quarter of this Timberwolves game, and I think someone else said it in the chat. It's the defensive intensity of the Timberwolves. Is anyone watching Timberwolves versus Heat right now? Chase TV said the Cavs are fighting back. They are. They were down by, I believe, 8 points. Mike said fly, Pelicans fly. That's what we're on tonight. But I still need Luka Magic to get 10 assists, so I'm on both sides there. Harrison Barnes just scored his first basket of the game for the Spurs. The Spurs are up by 2 in their game. User XG said not sure, only 8 minutes. Yeah, we need for Dean Wade. It depends on the sports book as well, but it's tough with the injuries. Some sports books have refund policies if players get hurt in the first quarter, but it's not everyone, man. FanDuel, sometimes. DraftKings, Bet365. I'm not sure of anyone else. I hope they come through here for you, Tasha. Let's see if we can get that back. Regardless, you had a great day yesterday, and you've been crushing it day after day. So, It's one play of many, and we definitely believe in you. Let's keep it going. Mike said the Pelicans is a 10-star play. 10. Ooh. I only have one unit, but I just hope they hold on. I hope they hold on. The pace of the game has slowed down too. A lot of stop and go action. A lot of free throws. The Lakers are getting that whistle, but the Pelicans do look decent when the game opens up. But then the Lakers get back to the free throw line. So we need the Pelicans to remain disciplined defensively in the second half. That's going to be the key as Norman Powell hits his third three of the first half for the Heat to help them cut the lead to 1. Timberwolves up by 1 now. Here as we approach halftime. Anthony Edwards has 15 points. King Cabano in the chat. 3 threes for Ant-Man. I'm guessing you took that 25 plus. I am rooting for you. We have more good news. Davion Mitchell recorded his 4th assist. Did he even score? But it doesn't matter to us. 4 assists for Davion Mitchell in the first half, guys. And we still have 4 minutes to go until halftime. So we're looking great with our assist lines. Let's see if the Pelicans can hold on, because I'm trying to sweep the pregame plays, and maybe I'll add more. Thanks for the update, Derek Charbonneau. Maybe I'll add more at halftime. Don Plate, welcome back. He said, hey, bro, can you cook up a 3-game parlay? I need a 3-leg for a 30% boost. I'm guessing there's a deadline for the 30% boost. Maybe at halftime. When these 3 games go to halftime, Don Plate. I won't force it, but I'll drop something else at halftime for you guys. Let's go. Let's go. User XG said double down on Anthony Black half unit. You're double dipping? Cerebral said, I see it's 14 now. They better put them in. Yeah, no, DiVincenzo let me down, guys. I really hope we win. DiVincenzo let me down. So far. Like, he's actually doing nothing. He's actually doing nothing. Let's see if we can make up for that, because I believe Stephon Castle is scoring. Castle has 11 points, so that would be a shame if I wasted a quality play because I got greedy with a parlay. But it's easy to say that in hindsight, right? If DiVincenzo was performing well, I wouldn't be saying anything. So let's just see if we can wait it out. It's not looking likely, but, you know, let's see. The Cavs took the lead. Jared Allen. Whoa. Whoa. Who wins, chat? Pacers or Cavs? Yeah, Jay Darby's watching it. He says Anthony Edwards is running point and Dante DiVincenzo is hiding and cowering in the corner, forgetting he's a professional basketball player. Andrew Nembhard responds with a big 3, a logo 3. A logo 3 for Andrew Nembhard, and the Pacers reclaim the lead. Bruce Wayne said Orlando's only down by 13 as well. We have some good games tonight. I feel like these are good games. I don't know if are you guys enjoying these games so far? Mike said Lakers game, first half tie, live, great value. So first half money line, you're saying? Maybe I'm not understanding the terminology with the tie. 10 assists for Andrew Nembhard, big double-double. User XG said, can we see the real app feed of the Washington game? Yeah. 5 assists for the 5 assists for Luka Magic. 5 assists for Luka Magic. Jared Allen's at the line. I'll leave it here for about a minute or two. I have that game on muted. The Cavs game. So I have 3 games on now. Ben Thompson said the Timberwolves are playing really good defense in this quarter. G Flash said Jake LaRavia got the call from Vegas. 15 minutes and no shot attempts. Last 2 games, he was attempting 14 shot attempts. Now that's suspicious. I want an investigation on Jake LaRavia. No, I'm just joking. I hope you cash, though. Well, the Magic are cutting into this lead. They were down by 18. It's a 25-8 run for the Orlando Magic. Six assists for Luka. Let's go, Luka Magic, the best player in the NBA. Sorry to fans of other players, sorry. But Luka is the best player in the National Basketball Association. I know, Jokic, I know, guys, I know. I'm a Jokic fan as well. I've almost never said anything bad about Jokic. But Luka is the best player in the National Basketball Association. And hey, it's okay if you disagree. Skinny Luka, too? Conditioned Luka? He can't be stopped. There are members of the NBA media that despise Luka for some reason. Tasha said she took the Cavs for the fourth quarter. Let's go, Tasha. Live bet. I think you're cashing. Best of luck. Zion's going to the line. Yeah, J Darby. Yeah, I know. Shout out to the Nuggets. Shout out to Jokic. Shout out to the Jokic fans, Nuggets fans. Like I said, I appreciate greatness when I see it, and Nikola Jokic is an all-time great. An all-time great. And it's arguable he's the best player in the NBA as well. I mean, Luka is yet to win his first MVP award, but at the same time, I believe he was robbed 2 years ago. But that's another conversation. That's another conversation. User XG says Wemby. No, there are levels to this. Wemby's is trending in that direction, but there are levels to this, largely due to his age, though. Wemby, he's a step behind just by virtue of his age, but Wemby is coming. Mike said, Joker, bro, stop. Hey, Kawhi. No, Achilles said Kawhi, too. Yeah, Kawhi. Can't forget. I mean, I said Luka's the best in the NBA, but Kawhi is my favorite player in the NBA. So, I mean. Don Magic 1 said Denny Avdija is a beast, too. Denny Avdija is playing very well this season, but there are levels to this. He has to do what he's doing this season consistently, and it has to translate to wins. And we need to see if he can do that in the playoffs because he's never been there. But Denny Avdija is a great player, but he needs to sustain this. There are like 10 players that are injured for the Blazers. Is he going to still produce like this when all those guys come back? Drew Holiday, Damian Lillard. There are tons of guys, Scoot, ball dominant players. Will he still be able to assert himself in that locker room? But hey, I love to talk ball with you guys. 1 point lead for the Cavs, by the way. Timeout, Pacers. DiVincenzo's banned. User XG said the Pacers will win. Okay. Best of luck. Enjoy the game. It's crazy. We have all those assists from Fox, but he just scored his first point of the game. 5 assists for Fox. We need one more. 5. But he just scored his first basket of the game. That's why I don't bet his points anymore. The real ones in the chat know. The De'Aaron Fox storage room for points. Assists. He's a legend on this stream. I almost never lose with his assist line. Almost never. And we've reached the half in New Orleans. The Lakers are down by 3. Luka Magic recorded 6 first half assists. We need 4 more. And we are dealing with a very competitive game in Indiana. A very competitive game after they were down by 18 points in Washington as well. Mike said we're going to hit, Chad, if you believe. Ty, you got that bet. Great call, Mike. We got vintage CJ McCollum today. Vintage CJ right there. We have a lot of action right now. Let me look for live bets. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I am enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying watching these games with you guys. You guys really do make these games much more enjoyable to watch. I say that every day. And it's true, win or lose, man. You guys make the stream what it is. I love to see you guys interacting with each other as well. People from all different walks of life, people from all like different countries, different cities. We all have one goal though, to hit a roundhouse kick on the books. And I do like to see you guys collaborating, interacting. Love to see you guys winning too. So we have 2 competitive games here. I'll just go ahead and leave it on there just for a moment, just to see what happens down the stretch here. And then I'll work on live bets here in the background. I'm actually scanning the box scores, player foul trouble, all of that as we speak. And we have 5 for Davion Mitchell. Amazing. A beautiful night of basketball, as my friend Zach Zate says. A beautiful night of NBA basketball. JW, you know. Fox is a strange character, man. Strange character. EWM said, Rudy Gobert is going in my storage room. He only has 2 rebounds and he's going to ruin my parlay. We can't allow Rudy Gobert to inflict economic damage anymore. I banned him. EWM's about to ban him. And I recommend everyone else ban him. Let's start taking Rudy Gobert's unders. We're going to start a global campaign. Dumpster. Wizards up by 7. They're trying to create some separation now. I am looking at the box score. Demi Sidor said I already banned him. Tasha No Healer laughing. User XG said Tyus Jones assist been hidden. I mean, they keep setting it at 2.5, right? Tyus Jones? Oh no, Suggs has been out though. What User XG, what was the assist line for Tyus Jones? I know his shooting has really like declined, but he's still able to distribute the basketball. Like Demi Sidor already banned Rudy Gobert. No Heel Achilles says he has the Pacers game to go under 236.5. I hope they hold on for you here. I'm rooting for you. It was 5.5. Okay, yeah, so it's been adjusted. I'm not comfortable price to get in there, betting at that price, but at the same time, you say it's been cashing without Suggs, so. I used to bet on Tyus Jones way back when he was with the Grizzlies, man. Made some money with Tyus Jones back then. He led the league he led the league with his assist to turnover ratio. I think 2 seasons in a row, actually. And just like that, right on cue, he just recorded his 5th assist of the game. 5-point lead for the Cavs, too. J-Main said 5 rebounds for Triple J, Jaren Jackson Jr. Great call there, man. He's going to grab that rebound. You need one more? Spurs up by 8 at halftime. Let me look for a live bet. Tasha said she lost with the first half. Lakers can't win them all. Can't win them all, Tasha. We can't win them all. And they actually had a chance. And their 3 stopped falling for the last 4 minutes. But you've been reading the games really well, and I hope you get that back ASAP. And Spurs first half hit though, for sure. That hit. Just like Chase TV said. J Darby said they want Anthony Edwards getting rebounds to run the break. For some reason, Westbrook got all those rebounds with Steven Adams clearing for him. That is true. That's why I'm not the biggest rebounds guy. It's really a highly volatile statistical category in the NBA. G Flash said Jake LaRavio's banned. 17 first half minutes, 2 rebounds, nothing else. Cardio. Conditioning. Yeah, that's a shame though. I hope he does something for you. EWM community said, thank goodness I have Duke moneyline plus 200. Was it a big second half flip for Duke or something? Jay Fly said Jake and Anthony Black are banned. There's a guy during the Pelicans halftime show. Not during the Pelicans halftime show. He's performing during the Pelicans in New Orleans. You know, New Orleans, they're big on jazz music. I'm sure a lot of you know that culturally. He's playing the violin, but he's playing certain rap songs that are from the New Orleans Cash Money era, if you guys know. It's just crazy to me. He's literally playing Big Timers, I'm Still Fly on the violin right now. Like, it's like crazy to me. So random, but I mean, we have to recognize talent when we see it. Someone needs to, He might need to start a YouTube channel or something. Cerebral Hunter said, I'm going for 7 rebounds, then stop. Who are you talking about? Chase TV? Yeah, you know. Like, this guy's going crazy. Usually these regular season NBA halftime shows are horrible. You see gymnasts and Cirque du Soleil and people bringing their dogs out, doing dog tricks, all types of stuff. It's really kind of like, let me not get distracted. Yeah, it was unique, Digital Print House, for sure. Chase TV, he knows that era. Just looking at the box score here, DiVincenzo really messed us up, man. He has 4 rebounds. EWM, Rudy Gobert, as soon as you started talking about the storage room, I bet he'll start grabbing some rebounds then. And that's what he did. JW Brand said at the halftime of the Wolves game, it'll probably be a bunch of dancers. Some gymnasts, maybe. Davion Mitchell, guys, 5 assists in the first half. He literally has no points. None. Goose egg. But 5 assists. Let's go. That's what we need. That's the type of performance we need. Pascal's waking up for sure. Goga Bataze's waking up for sure. He goes over when no one bets him. 32-10 run for the Magic, by the way. The Pelicans need to hold on. CJ McCollum just recorded his 5th assist of the game on the alley-oop dunk for Alex Sarr. I did talk about that positive projection. Maybe I should have bet it. I said it was a slight lean, though. I think Joseph Nesbitt bet it in the chat. Yeah, you're right. 462. Some of the best jazz street performers, they do live in New Orleans. Yep, for sure. World renowned. Terry Lee, he's right. Yep, you guys know. Don Magic. Yep. Yeah, no, it's the bench, too. The bench are going crazy for the Magic. Bruce Wayne. The bench is going crazy. Let me see here. I'm scanning for live bets as we speak. Let's cash together, guys. Best of luck to all. Anything can happen. Even when things get off to a decent start, anything can happen. This is the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives. That's my new tagline for the NBA, where suspicious lives. I might get an NBA logo poster and put that at the bottom. Where suspicious lives. Anytime you see that Jerry West logo, where suspicious lives. He said, put it on a t-shirt. I am looking for a live bet right now. I'm actually looking at this Timberwolves Heat game. I'm thinking of backing the Heat on the spread at the half. On the spread. Tricks52 in the chat said, do you think Anthony Davis has a big game against the Kings? I cashed with Anthony Davis the other day. That was my first Anthony Davis bet of the season. As CJ McCollum attempts to ice this game with 24 points. Shout out to CJ. Cashing for us early in that second quarter, midway through. But I'm not so sure today. He should dominate, though, like basketball-wise. It's just that he's a very suspicious player in terms of consistency at this stage in his career. For the Kings-Mavs game, guys, I do think Cooper Flagg goes for 20 plus, though. I do want to say that. You might want to look at Precious Achua's points as well. If you know, you know. So I'm betting a live bet now. I'm just line shopping. Okay, there's a tighter line on PointsBet. It won't be a popular bet. I understand that, guys. But I'm going to bet on the Memphis Grizzlies plus 9.5 at halftime at minus 115 odds. This will be a smaller bet, a halftime bet at minus 115 odds, half unit bet to win a half unit. I'll put it up on the screen for you guys right now. The Memphis Grizzlies plus 9.5, half unit bet for me. I just put it on the board below. Memphis Grizzlies plus 9.5, half unit bet. And I'm going to look for more now, guys. I'll get the other scores back on the screen as well. I was going to bet the Heat plus 7.5, but I backed out. I just want to say that out loud. I backed out there. And also, if there's anyone watching that hasn't subscribed to the channel, subscribe. I've been streaming for what, 3 hours now. I'll be on for a while longer, at least until the end of these games that are on now. And if you're interested in more live NBA betting content, subscribe to the channel and press the notification button. Turn notifications on. Everyone else who's already subscribed, turn notifications on so you don't miss my upcoming NBA live streams, my picks videos, and my NFL picks videos for the playoffs this weekend. So turn notifications on and you'll know exactly when I bet. And also join the free Discord server. The link to join free Discord group chat is in the video description below. Many of the sharp minds that you see in this chat, the sharpest chat on earth, they are sharing bets left and right, actually, and winning at a pretty high clip in that free Discord. Even if you're not sharing bets, come join the conversation, join the free Discord. We'd love to see you there. And the second half of the Pelicans game is about to tip off. And we're back in the other game. CJ iced the game, guys. CJ McCollum. I am the CJ Whisperer. Let's keep it going. We don't lose when we bet CJ. For some reason, we just don't lose. We also never lose when I bet Amen Thompson or Şengün. It's weird. Everyone has those players. Like, 7 assists for Luka to start the second half. And that's after Trey Murphy scored, by the way. So 7 assists for Luka. Let's go, Luka Magic. Let's go, guys. I feel the positive energy in the chat. I feel it. Backcourt violation for Evan Mobley. Pacers ball down by 3. Cavs were up by 3 in the backcourt violation turnover with 10 seconds left in the clutch. Whoa. Whoa. Great call, Tasha. Another winning bet. Wizards money line. Where else did you guys see that today? Shout out to you, Tasha. Shout out to you and everyone else in the chat. MWD, welcome back. Let's go, rise. Fly, Pelicans. Fly. Trey Murphy, 18 points. He's been the target man for this Pelicans team. Derek Queen has 4 assists. Guys, he is rolling. Jay Bang said, wow, he cashed CJ McCollum over 2.5 threes. That was sweaty. Next time I'm telling you with your picks. Hey, you still won. Sweaty cash is still cash. Another winning bet in the chat. Shout out to you, Jay Bangs 14. And congrats, man. Sharp call. Let's go, chat. We're all winning together. It's a lovely sight. Bruce Wayne saying he needs 4 points for Siakam. You probably need overtime, but let's see how it goes, Bruce Wayne. As Luka hits a 3 to cut that Pelicans lead back to 2. And the second half has begun in Memphis. Julian Champagnie starts the half with a 3. Spurs go up by 11. They were just up by 8. Let's see how it goes. The Wizards will win, guys. They're up by 9 with 20 seconds left. Wizards win. They ice the game. Somebody needs to free CJ. Free CJ out of Washington. And Cam Spencer responds with his own 3 to cut that lead back to 8. We're going to need Cam Spencer to turn things up in this second half in the Grizzlies game. Grizzlies down by 8. Cam Spencer, big 3. DeAndre Ayton scored once again. DeAndre Ayton has been benefiting from LeBron and Luka assists in this game. Need the Pelicans to get some stops. And guys, thank you for the update. The GOAT in the chat and EWM community. On that Julian Champagnie 3, we cashed another bet. De'Aaron Fox over 5.5 assists at plus 105 odds. 1 unit bet, guys. So we won our first 2 bets of the night, and we're off to the races. Even if Dante DiVincenzo messes us up with that parlay. We cash with De'Aaron Fox. I almost never lose when targeting his assists. Let's see if we can keep it going. If you tailed and if you bet on De'Aaron Fox over 5.5 assists with me, say tailed in the chat. Best of luck, everyone. Best of luck the rest of the way. And thank you guys for being here. All positive vibes here with the sharpest chat in the world. And just like that, that 11-point lead for the Spurs has been whittled down to 3. The NBA, the national Jerry West. I don't know why I said that, but and the Pacers are probably going to have to miss on purpose here. They don't have any timeouts. He's going to have to miss this free throw on purpose. And Nesmith misses, and they foul the Cavs. So they're going to have to go all the way down the court with less than 3 seconds left, and to try to make something happen here. Quick timeout for the Spurs. Love to see it. Let's go, head coach Thomas Isolo. And the Lakers just took a 3-point lead, so that game just flipped as well. 12-4 run for the Lakers when you consider their stretch at the end of the second quarter. Dan 51, welcome back, brother. Dan 51. Dan, I just want to let you know too in the chat, I have some interesting stuff with college basketball on the way for the newsletter subscribers. Just want to say thank you for your patience, Dan. And G Flash in the chat said Bilal Koulibaly hit Andrew Nembhard over 15.5 points, hooked at 15 points. He was at the line for 2 free throws and he missed. Now that's tough, G Flash. That's tough. But great call with Bilal Koulibaly. Great call. A lot of you tailed with Fox. Love to see it, guys. JW Brandt, he tailed the De'Aaron Fox. Daniel Vincent tailed the De'Aaron Fox assist. Bruce Wayne tailed. Jay Darby tailed. The GOAT tailed. UXT tailed. Terry Lee tailed. Demi Sidor tailed. Ben Thompson tailed. Dan51 tailed. He said, where Suspicious lives. Fauci said, Furphy, who? Johnny Furphy, who? Andrew said, come on, Lakers. Fauci is so funny too, bro. That's my bro. Andrew in the chat. Yep, I see you guys. Ben Thompson tailed too. Demi Sidor. I see you guys, man. Good times, good times. Let's keep it rolling. Let's go for 3 straight winning days here during my live betting stream during the NBA. If anyone's watching this not subscribed, you're missing out. Subscribe to the channel. Join the community. Tasha tailed as well. Let's go. And Tasha, yep. And thank you as well, Tasha. J-Man says CJ has now hit 3 threes 11 in a row versus the Eastern teams. Well, that's a crazy stat, J-Man. That's deep, right? You went into deep. Let's go, CJ. The chat loves CJ. We love CJ McCollum here. CJ McCollum. Fauci. Johnny Furphy. Who? He cashed in 4 minutes. Just like Jalen Pickett last night. And another 3 for the Grizzlies. They're on fire all of a sudden. And they've tied the game. Cam Spencer has 5 assists and it's an 11-0 run. Let's go. Let's go. I'll look for another live bet. Mike, welcome back. Terry Lee said, I parlayed CJ assists and Fox assists. Nice hit, brother. Thank you. I'm so happy you hit. So happy you won. Let's keep it going, Terry. Trey Murphy's not playing around today. I'm letting you guys know that right now. And the Grizzlies take the lead. Powered by Cam Spencer, powered by Gigi Jackson, who was recalled from the G League, and Jaren Jackson Jr. Another basket for Trey Murphy, back to back. He hit a 3 and then a layup off the Luka turnover. This game is kind of crazy in Smoothie King Arena. And we're back in the second half in Minnesota as well. And according to Derek Charbonneau, I will check. We cashed another bet, guys. We're on a roll. Davion Mitchell. We just cashed with Davion Mitchell. Over 6.5 assists, plus 100. Let's go, guys. That was a smaller bet, but it doesn't matter. They all add up. They all add up the same way. And Luka Doncic just recorded his 8th assist of the night. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. We will roll. And we are winners. It's crazy because I wanted to bet on Derek Queen over 4.5 assists, and he just didn't make the cut, man. I was going to. Small slate. I didn't want to spray the board. But if you bet on Davion Mitchell over 5 no, wait. He needs one more. Yeah, he has 6. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Unless he just cashed after that. I'm actually not watching that game. I'm watching Grizzlies and I'm watching Lakers. So, did he cash, chat? Hold on. Did I jump ahead of things? You know, I get excited sometimes. I do get excited sometimes. He did. I take it back. Thank you, Derek Charbonneau and everyone in the chat. Thank you. Davion Mitchell cashed over 6.5 assists at plus 100 odds. If you bet Davion Mitchell over 6.5 assists, say tailed in the chat. Let me know. And hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes once again, guys. We had 210 likes yesterday. Let's see if we can get to a high for this season. Yesterday, you guys set the high at 210 likes. Let's see if we can surpass 210 likes. And if we do that, I will add a bet for the Kings-Mavs game for you guys. An official bet. An official bet. Trey Murphy's on fire. He can't be stopped. The Lakers should have called a timeout a couple of minutes ago. Tasha said, good luck, everyone. I'm leaving for work. I want everyone to cash. Be back for tomorrow's show. Thank you so much for that kindness, Tasha. We hope you have a great, great evening at work. And we hope you feel fresh, everything tomorrow. Have a great, great evening. And thanks so much for the plays and the positivity in general. We're all rooting for you. Thank you so much. 100%. Yeah, UXT, you're right. Dante DiVincenzo's stinking it up. I actually can't believe it. It was a strong projection. I actually can't believe it, guys. So, I mean, if he finishes with 0, he has to be banned. Because Stephon Castle could still drop 20, but that remains to be seen. Although the Memphis Grizzlies have other ideas right now, as Jaren Jackson Jr. hits another 3 off another Cam Spencer assist. The live bet's looking excellent. J-Main Cash as well, guys, in the chat. Look out for J-Main 34, my bro. Man, someone needs to free Trey Murphy. Sorry, Trey Murphy, too. Trey Murphy's an excellent baller. Excellent basketball player. And I heard that the Warriors want him, but, I mean, they don't have the assets, so, in terms of draft picks to give New Orleans. Trey Murphy with the Warriors would be better than Jimmy. I'm sorry. But J-Main 34, Cash in the chat. 22 points and rebounds combined. Another winning bet in the chat, sharpest chat on earth. Thank you for that, J-Main34. UXT, I see you guys. J Bangs, Morph Life. He said he put all the picks in the parlay. Cash out was 3 times. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the chat. I'm enjoying the hoops, though. Can the Pelicans hold on? I'm enjoying the hoops. How do you guys feel about these games? As Jock Landale. It's been all Grizzlies in this half. All Grizzlies. The Spurs are being outscored 20-11 in this quarter. 20-11. As Wemby hits a floater, foul as well. Wemby goes to the line. It's not over yet. This is an extremely talented Spurs team, but it's not over yet. Dom Magic, I see you. UXT, JW Brant. Hey, everyone in the chat that follows me on Twitter, Myguyknowsaguy, hit like on my tweet that I posted. The people who follow me on X, Myguyknowsaguy, hit like on the tweet, retweet it for me as well. If you can reply or comment, that would be even better. Daniel Vincent said he tailed with the with Davion Mitchell. Chase TV tailed. Damn 51 tailed, UXT tailed, Alien tailed, Morph Life tailed, 462 for Life tailed. I see you guys. Zeke Rogers, welcome back to the chat as well. Castle still has 11 too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to you guys. A couple of you already hit like and retweeted that tweet. Thanks a lot. You guys are absolute real ones. JMain34 says, it's a beautiful night. He even cashed with the Maple Leafs. They're up 3-0 against the Sabres. Let's go. Let's go. My hometown Leafs. My hometown Leafs. 8 assists for Davion Mitchell. He's flexing for the chat right now. No, Tyler Hero isn't hurt, but he's suffering from a knee issue. And, not a knee issue, a toe issue. And maybe he's on a restriction of some sort with his minutes. Davion Mitchell. Everyone clap for Davion Mitchell, man. He scored his first basket out of the game. That's a truly unselfish player. He had 8 assists before he scored his first basket. DJ 202 tailed as well. Oh, Trey Murphy's going for 40. Trey Murphy's going for 40. 8 assists for Derek Queen. Derek Queen had 2 assists at halftime. And the Smoothie King Arena is on their feet. The Smoothie King Center. Dan said, I really need the Heat spread. Please lock in Heat. What spread did you get? Pre-game or live, Dan? Pre-game or live? Oh, you took the over and Heat money line? Great call, J-Main34. JW Brand said, do the Leafs? Send me some NHL plays too, J-Main. Maybe you send them in the chat too, in the Discord. I didn't see, but I'll be a lot active. I'll be a lot more active tomorrow. I was all over the place doing errands earlier. JW Brandt said, do the Leafs sell out every night? Pretty much every night. I mean, they have the highest average ticket prices, the most expensive ticket prices in the NHL too, which is nothing to brag about, but you know. Yeah, finally, I saw that a couple of minutes ago. Dante DiVincenzo did record an assist. Can he go on a run like CJ McCollum did? He is a connective passer. But he's playing off ball a lot tonight. Can he get it done? Derek Charbonneau. Yep. Toronto guys. I am from Toronto. I do live in Toronto. Shout out to you as well, Derek Charbonneau. In the chat. Shout out to all my friends in the chat down there in the States as well. Yeah, Castle stuck at 11. Unbelievable. King27, welcome back. He said he bet Trey Murphy for 40 points at plus 1,200. I'm so glad I did. The cash out is so tempting. I don't know if I should take it. Man, that's a tough choice. But I mean, at plus 1,200, I mean, I would take the cash out. But, you're basically assuming that he's going to score, 9 more points? In the fourth quarter? I mean, he's red hot right now, though. It's actually scary. I'm sure you'll make the right choice. Still need assists from Luka. Luka's on the bench right now. He has 8 assists. We need 2, which is very unfortunate. He had 6 at halftime. But hey, Luka Magic, he's all right with me. He's all right with me. It's a sad world when Rudy Gobert has more assists than you. Yeah, I think he could though. I mean, this guy really gets up for these games against bigger teams like the Knicks, the Warriors, you know, the Lakers. He really does like rise to the occasion, you know? I'm looking for another live bet, guys. The Grizzlies bet, if they hold on, we have plus 9.5 in our pocket. If they hold on, as DiVincenzo, he's flexing for the chat, 7 assists for no, not DiVincenzo, I wish. But De'Aaron Fox, 7 assists. Wemby hits a 3. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I was really hoping the Grizzlies would create some separation. Jay Darby said, have I been to Schwartz Deli in Montreal? I have not. I have not. Good place to eat or what? I love a good sandwich. Zeke Rogers, welcome back. I'm not the right guy to ask about rebounds. I only bet rebounds if it's points and rebounds combined or maybe a PRA, but the chat knows I don't want to mislead you. I'm not the strongest rebounds better. Every now and then I do bet one. We won a parlay last week. That was plus 190, I think, with Neemias Keita's rebounds, you know? But at the same time, that was an unusually strong projection against the Utah Jazz, I believe. So yeah, let's see if we can keep it going here. Always remember, guys, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen in sports betting. You can get wiped at any moment, even when things are going well, as they're going well right now. Don't feel the need to chase and double down, double dip, triple up. You know, take your profits and go. We're taking profits here. We're giving our bankroll a chance to move on to the next day, and I will do whatever I can to make sure that this is a profitable NBA season for you guys. But even that's not guaranteed. I have one of the strongest track records you'll find in the NBA. No joke. I'll confidently say that and verify that. But at the same time, even someone as confident as myself has to remain level-headed. So just know that you guys don't feel the need to go too crazy, okay? Ben Thompson Ant has 24. Yeah, Ant's on the way. Ant's on the way to go over 28.5, right? Bruce Wayne. Another bucket for Trey Murphy. King 27. Morph Life said, you want a good sandwich, go to Smoke Pete's. Is that a Montreal spot or is that a spot near you? And it's an and one for Trey Murphy. I hope you cash. Malik Antunes said he bet on Luka 30 points at minus 120, guys. Best of luck, Malik Antunes. Refined Qualia said he bet on, he's asking, can Dylan Harper get to 10? I'm not sure. I did talk about his assist projection before the game, but I'm actually not sure there. But if you bet it, I hope you cash. And after those Santi Aldama free throws, we do have a tie game in Memphis. So we have plus 9.5 in our pocket. The Pelicans appear to be in control. We are on track to have a profitable night, but on track doesn't pay the bills. It has to cash. It has to finish off for the win. I am exciting. This is some pretty exciting basketball here. The Cavs did win earlier. A big comeback for them. The Wizards also won. I think the Pacers are going to hit the tank soon, like intentionally. What's that? That's 13 straight losses for the Pacers. 13 straight losses for the Pacers. Someone somewhere got rich. Castle's at the free throw line. Castle is at the free throw line. Foul on Small, Javon Small, backup guard. He moved up on the depth chart with the absence of John Morant, a team that's been decimated by injuries. Cam Spencer checks back into the game for Javon Small. Davion Mitchell's back in the game. Lakers game, Pelicans up by 7 at the end of the third quarter. Dante DiVincenzo checks back in. Come on, record like 2 assists here over the last 3 minutes, DiVincenzo. Castle just scored again after the free throws, guys. So 4 quick points in literally 20 seconds for Stephon Castle. He has 15 points. Can Dante DiVincenzo do the impossible? I will be tuning in to see. Find out next time on. And thanks for keeping me company, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. You guys are the absolute realists. Just want to say thank you to you guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying 2026 so far. Sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. The chat's been going off as well. Zach, I have one live bet. We bet it. I bet it with the chat at halftime. Memphis Grizzlies plus 9.5. But I'll look for more now. But I won't force it. But I'll look for more now. Hit that like button for me. Cam Spencer's really keeping these guys in the game. Hold on, Grizzlies. Hold on. And the fourth quarter started between the Lakers and the Pelicans. LeBron with a 3 to cut that Pelicans lead to 4. 23 points for LeBron. He needs one more basket to go over. One more basket to go over for LeBron. Timeout Timberwolves in the other game. Julian Champagnie at the free throw line. He just missed a free throw. Julian Crone said, sending love from Atlanta. Said, you're snapping so far, my guy. Way to go, fam. Hey, I appreciate you, Julian. My friend, man. Hope you're having a great evening, man. Thanks a lot for that, Julian. Refined Qualia said the Pacers covered, though. Yeah, they did. I forgot to mention that, Refined. The Pacers did cover. Cavs win, Pacers cover. No Heel Achilles says Anthony Edwards has 5 threes. It's going crazy. Who's watching Timberwolves game? I'm watching the Grizzlies game and the Lakers game. What game are you guys watching? Morph Life says in Montreal. I'll take note of that too. You guys are giving me some spots to check out in Montreal. Montreal's a great place to visit in the summer too. Oh, Newcomb said so faded making money and watching sports. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Kevin Cruz said Mavs with the spread thoughts. Oh yeah, I'll get into my thoughts there in just a second. Kevin Cruz. Mavs with the spread. I'm not sure about the spread though. I have player prop projections in that game. I have more for you guys. Let's just see. I'm actually locked in with these games right now. Locked in. Keegan61 in the chat said he bet Cam Spencer over 8.5 assists at halftime for plus 225. Great call. Sharp call. Plus 225 as a straight bet. Let's go. G Flash said, yep, I'm from Montreal. Okay, some Montreal people in here. That's really cool. I'm from Toronto, guys. Nice to meet you guys. I do have a few friends out there. Zach said he's locked in for real. Bruce Wayne says, sending you positive vibes back, my guy. Thank you so much, man. Uh-oh, this is a bad stretch for the Pelicans. They were just up by 8. Come on, they're down by 1 now. Come on, Pelican fly. What's fly? What's going on? LeBron's taking over. And Luka's definitely about to come back in. 13-3 run for the Lakers. Unbelievable. Just up by 8 points. Yeah, it's on-ball Ant today. Playmaker Ant, J. Darby. It's tough. Malik Antonis said he bet a live bet on Castle 20 points and DiVincenzo 2 assists live. It was good money. You might be onto something there. I hope you cash. Hey guys, we're really, really close to 200 likes. If you guys can hit the like button and subscribe, let's see if we can get to 210 likes. Hit that like button. If there's anyone watching that hasn't hit the like button, hit the like button. Thank you so much. Cerebral Hunter said, I bet LeBron for 10 assists, Derek Queen for 10 rebounds, Zion for 5 rebounds, and Murphy for 36. Let's go. I think you're cashing too, Hunter. Let's go. 462 said LeBron cashes. Sorry, haters. He's talking about the poll earlier. We had 200 votes in that poll earlier. It was about LeBron's points line, over or under 23.5 points, and 55% said under. And LeBron, man. You know, LeBron. Prime Braun right now. As you guys can see that guy on the screen. Starboy J said Anthony Edwards was having a good game, but he's in foul trouble now. That's tough. Maybe we get on-ball Dante DiVincenzo in the absence of Anthony Edwards if he's in foul trouble. Let's go. That's what we need in that Grizzlies game. Cam Spencer and 1. Cam Spencer has definitely been an absolute X factor for them in this second half. The Spurs haven't been able to contain him. They haven't been able to figure him out. And we still need 2 assists for Luka. I forgot about that. So I don't know if you guys are watching the game, but Jaren Jackson just blocked Stephon Castle. Jaren Jackson just blocked Stephon Castle. Cam Spencer goes. Transition. 3. Cam Spencer. X factor in the second half. Arguably been the best player in this basketball game just in the second half. Probably not even arguably. I'm watching the game. And the Spurs respond with a Keldon Johnson basket right in front of the rim. Keldon Johnson. Ben Thompson said the Luka Doncic prize picks taco is going to chalk. What was the line on for the taco, Ben Thompson? Jason Garcia, welcome back. He said, I need 6 rebounds from Luka. I hope you cash, Jason Garcia. Welcome to the chat. Javi Ramirez says, my guy, do you have a lean for the Kings Mavs spread? I'll take a look. I have a bunch of player prop projections for you guys. Stick around just for a moment. Even though I do lean towards the Mavericks. To go in there and crush these guys. But Cam Spencer's on fire. I think we're cashing that live bet, guys. Plus 9.5 in our pocket. G Flash said everyone on the Laravia fantasy chat saying he's working for Vegas tonight. Which chat is that, G Flash? Refined Qualia said, I think the X factor is Fox being horrible. I think that's an accurate way to assess the situation as well. I have Cam Spencer on my team in NBA 2K26. I started a franchise with an NBA 2K26, guys, the video game. I took over the Sacramento Kings and I relocated them to Vancouver in Canada. And then I traded DeRozan. I traded DeRozan to the Grizzlies for Cam Spencer and a few other pieces. And I also have Nikhil. I did another trade for Nikhil Alexander-Walker. So the Vancouver Ravens. You know, I'm only 1-6 to start the season though. But let's go, Grizzlies. Cash that live bet for us. We need the Pelicans to hold on. There is a lengthy review taking place. Yeah, I am leaning Mavs, guys. I like Cooper Flagg over 21.5 points or 20 plus in a parlay. 8 assists for De'Aaron Fox, by the way. I also like Precious Achiuwa over 6.5 points. You might want to look at what was it? I actually think the strongest bet in that game is DeMar DeRozan over 18.5 points. DeMar DeRozan over 18.5 points. I'll probably add that for you guys. 1 second. I'll check the lines too. I think DeMar DeRozan over 18.5 is the best play in the Kings-Mavs game of any bet on the board, actually. Just want to let you guys know that. More than what I said with those other two players. Even though I still like those other two players. JW Branson, I heard Vancouver is an amazing city. It absolutely is. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful city. If you guys ever get a chance, man, visit Toronto or Vancouver when it's warm. You won't regret it. You probably won't forget it either. So much to do. Javier Ramirez said, cash it. Spencer, points and assists. I need Nas Reed to finish strong. Another winning bet in the chat. It's Javier Ramirez. Cash it with Cam Spencer. Let's go. He's resting. He'll come back in. He'll come back in any second now. The taco was 45 PRA. That's crazy, Ben. And it still might not cash? Refined Qualia said Montreal is the best Canadian city. Okay. Okay. What game are you guys watching? Let's go, Pelicans. Keep up with these guys. Big block for Zion. Bruce Wayne, I hope he does, man. This is strange. Wait. Luka, no, that's Dalton Connect. I need Luka to get back in the game. This is crazy. Connect just hit a big three. Do not fold, Pelicans. Do not fold. We have 181 likes, guys. We're so close. We're so close to 200. Let's get there. And one Zion. Let's go. Let's go. Luka's back. Luka's back. So this is going to be sweaty. I'm cheering for Luka, 2 more assists, but I'm also cheering for the Pelicans to cover that pregame line. I mean, this is kind of crazy right now because Zion missed the free throw too. Two assists for Dante DiVincenzo. 2 assists for DiVincenzo. He didn't have any assists at halftime. Yeah, Zeke Rogers, he's back. He's back. And Luka just recorded his 9th assist of the game as soon as he entered the floor. Let's go. Luka Magic, the best player in the NBA. Sorry, guys. Let me stop saying that. Let me wait for him to cash, and then I'll say it again. Trey Murphy's back. Come on. As soon as Trey Murphy left the game, the Lakers came back and took the lead. They were down by 8. Unbelievable. And we have another basket for the Lakers. Unbelievable. Pelicans, hold on. Hold on. I think they need another timeout. DiVincenzo is looking like himself in the second half, guys. At halftime, he had 0 points, 3 rebounds, and no assists. In the second half, all of a sudden, he scored 12 points in the second half. 2 assists in the second half. Like, what? Why did you wait until the second half to start performing? Jeremiah Fears needs to leave the game. Jeremiah Fears is hurting the Pelicans right now. He's stinking it up from 3. He's stinking it up. Jay Darby, you're funny. G Flash had 1 basket for 8 and 4 points for LeBron. I hope you cash, G Flash. Yeah, I'm about to drop a bet for the Mavericks Kings game. Official bet for you guys on the way out. Help the stream get to 210 likes. We are about 20 likes away. If any of you haven't hit the like button or subscribe, do that for me. Turn notifications on. I'll drop an official bet for the Kings Mavericks game before I end the stream. Shout out to you guys, man. Thanks for keeping it so real. And just know, regardless of how the rest of the night plays out, I will have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow. We have 12 NBA games tomorrow, guys, and I might drop early bets for you guys too. I might have an early picks video with a couple of early picks, and then I'll come on again in the evening to sweat the slate with you guys, add more bets during the stream, and the same thing as today. So, you guys lock in with me tomorrow. And we've seen from the Spurs too, guys. The Spurs tend to play down to their level of competition. It's an unfortunate reality, but this is the identity that they are forming for themselves. Let's go, Derek Queen. He stole the ball coast to coast and scores. One second, guys. My foot hit the light where the light's plugged in. It was an and one for Derek Queen, but the Lakers might challenge this to see if Luka drew a charge. I hope the Pelicans win this challenge. No problem, Mello. Sports fan, welcome back, bro. He said, off topic, I just joined the Discord and hit the green verify button, but now I can't see the channels. Now that's very strange. Try to leave and then try one more time. And then if it doesn't work, then message me on Twitter or Instagram, and I'll help you as soon as the stream is done, sports fan. We got to get you in there. B-Hop said he's betting on the over 232.5 in the Mavs-Kings game. Javier Ramirez says, I think the Mavs cover tonight. Best of luck, guys. Yeah, King 27, Trey Murphy is back in the game. Mellow on the beat, my bro. Refined. Qualia said, how does De'Aaron Fox only have 2 points? User XG said, overtime in the Lakers game. No Healy Killy says, Luka out. Unbelievable. They lost the challenge, guys. It was supposed to be an and one for the Pelicans. Unbelievable turn of events right there. That was a good challenge from JJ Redick, though. And the Lakers make them pay. Jake LaRavia scores. And the Lakers go up by 7. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Let's see what happens here. This is the NBA. And what did I say about head coach Mitch Johnson of the San Antonio Spurs? When he says minutes restriction, we can't really trust him. Wemby has 30. Wemby has 30. Trey Murphy just got fouled, and he missed a free throw. He went 1 for 2 at the line. Lakers ball up by 6, 4.5 minutes to go. Hoping for a strong end to the night. Spurs come back from trailing by 7, and they take the lead on that Wemby 3. It is disgusting, guys. Let's hope things go our way. I just can't believe that we lost that challenge with the Pelicans. User XG said, yep, Wemby not to be disrespected. Yep. For sure. Turnover, Luka. He threw the ball out of bounds. Miscommunication between Luka and DeAndre Ayton. It was an alley-oop pass from Luka, but he threw it behind DeAndre Ayton, and that was a bad pass. More free throws coming for Trey Murphy. We need him to knock down both, though. King 27, I hope you cash that plus 1,200 play. More free throws for Trey Murphy right now. Need him to knock down his free throws. The Pelicans will scratch and claw until the very last second, but can they hit their shots? Can they get stops? And Luka just hit a three. That was a backbreaker. 25 points for Luka Magic. Trey Murphy did hit both free throws, though, so. But the three, obviously, guys, I mean, the Pelicans were up by 8 at the end of the third quarter. This is disgusting. It's also strange. But let's see what happens. We need something from this Pelicans team, especially offensively. It can't just be free throws. It can't just be Trey Murphy. And we got something there. It's a three from Jose Alvarado, of all people. Jose hits the three. De'Aaron Fox checks back into the game for the Spurs. Spurs up by 1. And now LeBron scores 28 points for LeBron, 25 points for Luka Doncic. And Herb Jones just missed a three. Herb Jones is 1 for 9 from the field. I know he's missed a few games with injury. This is his first game back for a while, but I'm not really a fan of Herb Jones anymore. He's also diminished defensively. He's not the same player. And the Lakers make them pay Luka with another three. Unbelievable. The Pelicans went cold in the fourth quarter, guys. 26-10. The Lakers outscored them 26-10. You guys scored 10 points at home in the fourth quarter? 26-10, guys. They've been outscored in the fourth quarter. I'm going to add one more bet for you guys in the Kings-Mavericks game as soon as this Lakers game is done, so stick around. Let's see if we can get the stream to 210 likes. We're very close, too, so. The game also doesn't start for another hour. I won't be on during that game, but I'll go over a couple of bits of info for that one for you guys. Cartel El Nueve in the chat. Luka 10 assists, let's go. I hope he gets it, man. He had 9 a long time ago. D-Lord72, I see you. Bruce Wayne said he needs 2 more points from Tyler Hero. EWM Community said, what do you think of Max Christie over 12.5? I'm not betting Max Christie. I don't bet Max Christie. He's a decent player, though. We have a big we have a big basket from LeBron and 2 threes from Luka in the clutch. Luka doesn't even look like he broke a sweat. Stephon Castle fouled out, guys. Can you believe it? And the Grizzlies go up by 1. been a great night, though. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. De'Aaron Fox hit a 3. Spurs take the lead. This team, man. The Pelicans, it's possible they hit the tank. It's possible they hit the tank. And the Lakers go up by 11. But guess what, guys? We got one piece of good news. I might lose the Pelicans bet, but Luka makes up for it because Luka just recorded his 10th assist of the game. 10 assists for Luka. Let's go, chat. Luka Doncic, over 9.5 assists, plus 100, cashes. Let's go. Worst case scenario would have been to lose both bets, but they're separate straight bets, and we get something out of the game. Luka the Don. Let's go, guys. You guys are the absolute realest. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. No, if you guys bet on Max Christie, I hope you win. It's just that me, personally, I don't like betting on Max Christie. And that goes from as far back as last year. If you guys bet on Luka's threes with me today, say tailed. If you guys bet on Luka's assists in the chat, say tailed in the chat. Tailed. Let's go. Best player in the league. Luka Doncic. And the Pelicans folded, man. We have free throws coming for Trey Murphy now. I hope you cash, King27. Trey Murphy's at the line. You guys are the absolute realists. Thanks for that too, JW Brand. He said he had fun watching the stream. I want you guys to have fun watching the stream. I want you guys to win bets as well. Spread the word too, guys. If you guys know anyone that's interested in betting NBA games live during the games, tell them about my channel. Tell them that you found something different, Send the link to some people that you know. I would really appreciate that. Spread the word about my channel. Tell your friends. Send the link to your people. If they're into this though, I don't push betting on people who are not into betting, And thank you so much for that super chat donation as well, JW Brant. I truly, truly appreciate you. He said, thanks, my guy. Thanks for that, JW. Such a kind gesture of you. And I truly, truly appreciate you, man. Me and you, we go way back on social media. And I'm always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Thank you so much for that, JW. I mean that. Cartel El Nueve tailed Luka's 10 assists. JW tailed. Thanks for that super chat once again. Trey Murphy just knocked down a pair of free throws. Cartel. King27. I thought it was someone else in the chat. King27. Trey Murphy, one more point. And we're down by 7, guys. Can we get a backdoor cover and lose by 5? Can we get a backdoor cover? Something suspicious. So where suspicious lives. Squad Hawk said he tailed the Luka's assists. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Squad Hawk. Rabbit tailed. UXT tailed. Mellow on the Beat tailed. Bruce Wayne tailed. The GOAT tailed. Luka missed a free throw. G Flash tailed. Cerebral Hunter. You say he's disgusted. I'm not sure about what, but I hope you're winning. Morph Life tailed. Tara's Griffin tailed, my bro. MWD said, what are your opinions on the Mavs spread? I'll get into that in a second. Get the stream to 210 likes, guys. I'll drop an official bet for you guys for the Mavericks Kings game that starts tonight. Luka missed both free throws. Are you kidding me? Luka just missed both free throws, guys. Can we get a backdoor cover? A 3 would be crazy. A Trey Murphy 3 out the timeout. Give us some. Trey Murphy to the free throw line. King27. He bet Trey Murphy for 40 plus points. Plus 1,200. Trey Murphy at the free throw line. We need you to hit both. Luka just sold for the mob. The best player in the league. Where suspicious lives. I don't know what I'm saying, but I want to win. And the Grizzlies are trying to steal that game from the Spurs on the money line. And we bet the Grizzlies plus 9.5 at halftime, guys. If it doesn't go to overtime right here, let's cash that live bet. Shout out to you guys. UserXG said De'Aaron Fox. Malik ZV in the chat said Malik said he tailed with Lucas as well. Ben Thompson. Yep, I see you guys. Let's all root for King27 as well, man. Let's hope there is a review taking place. Oh my goodness, man. JJ Redick, this guy with his reviews, his challenges. No, it's 3 free throws. Yeah. No, they're checking to see if it's a flagrant, guys. It might be a reckless closeout. It might be 3 free throws and the ball. as Jock Landale just missed a pair of free throws. Crazy activity happening in the NBA. Luka misses 2 free throws over there. Jock Landale misses 2 free throws over here in the clutch in tight games. What is going on, guys? Zeke Rogers. Let's go, Zeke Rogers. Oh, he didn't get the rebounds. Now that's strange. Bet it the next game. I bet he will, Zeke. When no one bets it. Tricks51 says, sorry, bro, I had to make some food. Did you drop any bets for Mavs Kings yet? No, I'm about to when this Lakers game's done. And I'm hoping that the stream can help, the chat can help the stream get to 210 likes at least. And I'll drop an official bet for you guys right now for this Mavericks Kings game. Best of luck to all. Anything can happen, but I'll drop the bet on my way out. And the Grizzlies win. Shout out to everyone in the chat who bet with the Grizzlies. Live bet, another winning bet. The Grizzlies were down at halftime. They were down by 8. And we cash another live bet plus 9.5 at the half. It was too many points. The undermanned Grizzlies, where half of their team is in the hospital, come back and win the game when Wemby returns. I love this league. I love this league. If you bet on the Grizzlies live with me at halftime, if you had enough time to get that bet in, say tailed in the chat. Let's go, Ben Thompson. Derek Charbonneau tailed as well. The Beaver. So what's the over-under on Bronny's points? That's hilarious. User XG said no way. Squad Hawk said technically I don't think so, but it very well could be a flagrant. Yeah, it's up to their interpretation. JW Brandt, thanks a lot. He said great pick. Who tailed with the Grizzlies live? Dan51 said makes no sense. It wins, baby. Let's go. Grizzlies money line. Bang. He said Mike Breen. Bang. Bang. They lost the challenge. That's crazy, bro. 2 straight JJ Redick challenges and we lose. We might lose now. We just lost 2 JJ Redick challenges with 3 minutes left in the game. Yeah, but I honestly didn't have a good feeling about it. Yeah, you're right. No heel Achilles. Yeah, it was no foul. You're right. It's wishful thinking because I bet on the Pelicans. I'm just happy that Luka got the 10 assists. I'm happy Luka got the 10 assists, guys. Shout out to Cam Spencer, real one. Cam Spencer. That's crazy. The turnovers killed the Pelicans in the 4th quarter. You tailed the GOAT? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Trey Murphy hit a 3. 42 points. Let's go. King27 in the chat. He just cashed with Trey Murphy 40 plus points plus 1,200. Trey Murphy with a 3. A 40 ball for Trey Murphy, guys. 40 piece. And that might do it there. Yep, Lakers cover. Lakers cover, guys. A backdoor cover for the Lakers. Front door cover. They were favored. That's tough, man. End of the 3rd quarter, the Pelicans were up by 8, and you lose by 8. Storage room. Storage room. Great call, King27. Rabbit. Yep. No heel Achilles. Yeah, Dan, that's what I was saying. I mean, that was a disgusting beat right there. I'm just glad that we cashed with Luka's assists, guys. I'm glad that we cashed with Luka's assists. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. And the Minnesota Timberwolves blow the Miami Heat off the court. They blow them away. Hope you guys had it. Hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream. We still have 140 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get 24 more likes. I'll drop one more bet for the Mavericks Kings game for you guys. Official bet. Let's see if we can get 24 more likes. Get to 210, above 210, and we will do that. Guys, we lost with the Pelicans, plus 5.5, but I won with CJ McCollum, over 3.5 assists. We won with De'Aaron Fox over 5.5 assists, plus 105. Davion Mitchell over 6.5 assists, plus 100. Luka over 9.5 assists, plus 100. And we won with the Grizzlies live bet plus 9.5, minus 115. That was only a half unit bet. And then I lost with the parlay, a 2-leg parlay. That was only a half unit bet as well. So we've already profited. So this is going to be a profitable day in the NBA. And I just want to say shout out to you guys in the chat. Shout out to you guys. We've already secured a third straight profitable day here on the stream. 3 straight profitable NBA betting streams. And also, guys, I have won in 8 of my last 10 days streaming. 8 of my last 10 days streaming have now been profitable for you guys. You guys see the body of my work. We're going to keep it going. If you guys want another play for the Mavs-Kings game, hit that like button. Hit that like button, and I'll drop it before I get out of here. A big shout out to King27 in the chat as well for that big Trey Murphy bet. Congrats to you. Sharpest chat on earth. You guys, if you guys are on social media, Twitter, X, or Instagram, the link to follow me is in the video description. Follow me, Myguyknowsaguy. I would like it if you guys follow me on Instagram. I have a much smaller account there, trying to grow. If anyone follows me while I'm still on stream, I will follow you back. And 5 of you just hit the like button just like that. So I'll stick around. I'll go through a few of the lines. I'll wait to see if we can get to 210 likes. If not, I will end the stream. But either way, big shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Remember, guys, straight bets are the way in the NBA. Straight bets will get you paid. Single, separate straight bets. Malik Antonis said, "Do you have any plays for the last game?" Yeah, I do. I just asked for a few more likes on the video, and then I'll drop it, guys. So hey, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Last night was a 6-hour stream. You guys are the absolute realists. Thanks to everyone with the super chat donations as well. I'll give everyone in the chat a shout out on the way out. But let's see if we can get. It's been a hell of a night of basketball. I will have another stream tomorrow, regardless. So also subscribe to my channel. If anyone's not subscribed, subscribe and turn notifications on, because I have a big video on the way for you guys with NFL picks for the weekend, player props and sides. NFL playoff picks for the wild card round. If you know, you know. And also, you want to be subscribed so you don't miss the next NBA live betting stream, which will be tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday, guys. So anything can happen, but tomorrow we're going for 4 consecutive winning days in the NBA. I'll never mislead you guys. I'll always only share what I actually have my money on. It's a slimy world out here, guys, especially in any financially involved industry. People are out here misleading people. People are out here just every trick in the book, guys. So that's why I tend to stick to myself. But at the same time, you guys have been giving me great company. Shout out to you guys, the realest and sharpest chat in the world. EWM community. So hit the like button, everyone, to help our guy doing all the hard work. Thank you so much for that, EWM. We are at 201 likes, only 10 more likes, and I'll drop one more bet for you guys on the way out. It's not guaranteed though, guys. It's not guaranteed. But I will drop it on the way out. And regardless, I will be back tomorrow with more bets. So nothing is guaranteed. Hope to see you guys back tomorrow. We don't judge anyone based on one play. I've already shown you guys that not only am I capable of thinking outside the box, but I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure this is a profitable NBA season for you guys. You guys will see picks here on the channel that you won't see in many places. I promise you of that. And you guys are the realest. Thank you so much for everything. G-Flash and I live bet every night. Then YouTube recommended your stream. Great to have a channel doing it too. Feels like we're all winning. We're all fam for winning, for sure, fam. And thank you so much, G-Flash. I'm really, really happy to meet you. Thanks a lot for that. And thanks for contributing to the chat as well. Win or lose, guys. Positive community. We don't judge each other here, Squad Hawk said, G-Flash, I haven't seen anyone else do it like he does. You guys are so kind. Tricks 52, thanks a lot. Crypto King 27 said, thanks, brother. You helped me focus more on straight bets and instead of doing more parlays. I've been more profitable since I met you, brother. Thank you. And to everyone else in this chat too, I appreciate all the good picks. That's what it's all about, King 27. Thank you so much. And I'm glad to have helped you in any capacity, and anyone else here on the stream. We're going to keep it going, guys. Tell some of your friends about my channel tonight or tomorrow. and we are at 207 likes. I know we're gonna get there, so let me just go ahead and see if the odds changed, and then I'll drop that bet on the board before I get out, and then I'll give everyone in the chat. I'll give everyone in the chat a shout out as well. You guys are the absolute realists. We're gonna do this for the rest of the season, guys. We're gonna do this for the rest of the season. So just thanks for all the kind words, and just thanks a lot, guys. So just 5 more likes. Let's see if we can do that. 5 more likes on the way out, and I will go ahead and see if the odds changed here. Thank you guys so much. You guys have, hitting the like button. It helps more people see the stream, guys. All that promotional stuff, social media stuff. You guys know how it goes, guys. So, big thanks to you guys. Big thanks to you guys. And we're gonna keep winning. Feel free to join the free Discord below, in the video description below. If anyone follows me on Instagram in the next 5 minutes, I'll follow you back. My link is down there in the description as well. So, we have one game. Unfortunately, this game is too late for me to stay on. It's at 11 p.m. Otherwise, I would stay on. You can also join my free Discord group chat, guys. We're close to 500 people in the group chat. Thank you so much as well, JW Brent. In the chat. Best kept secret. Everyone from earlier as well, man. I see you guys. Yeah, Aravind Ranga. I'm about to drop something for that game right now. It's not guaranteed, guys, but there's a bet that I think is going to hit. Yep. And we did reach the plateau, guys. One more like, and we will get that done right now. Malik Antunes, you follow me on Instagram, I'll follow you back right now. Let me get this bet on the board for you guys. Thank you guys so much. And after I drop this bet, I'll give everyone in the chat a shout out, and then I'll leave. Tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Eastern. My plan is to give you guys an early picks video. So when I drop my early picks video tomorrow, guys, I'm going to upload a video for you guys in the NBA. Like the video and comment. Drop as many comments as you can. I'll reply to every single comment tomorrow when I drop that video. It's going to be an early video. Maybe I'll give you guys 2 or 3 bets in the NBA, and then I'll come on late in the evening, just like today, to add more bets. You never know who's injured, stuff like that, and then I'll stay on and live bet the stream with you guys. Okay, so let me get that bet on the board for you guys right now, and I just want to say thank you so much, guys. It really does mean a lot. Squad hug. My bro, squad hug. Okay, so this line is on DraftKings. You can also find a similar line on MGM. It's a bit juiced on FanDuel, though, unfortunately. It's a bit juiced on FanDuel. But I'm betting this one on DraftKings for this particular bet. And let me get that on the board for you guys right now, and then I'll get out of here. COK2, how's it going? I wish I could stay on and bet this game with you guys live. It would be really fun to do that. But unfortunately, I do have an appointment in the morning, so it's just one of those things, guys. I hope it was really fun to watch the early 5 games with you. I mean, we did a really, really good job together. You guys were winning so many bets in the chat. The free Discord guys tomorrow, a lot of the people in the chat, you'll see them drop free plays in the afternoon. So come join the conversation in there. So guys, I'm betting on DeMar DeRozan over 18.5 points at minus 118 odds to win a half unit. I think DeRozan goes for 20 plus today, but I bet it at over 18.5 on DraftKings. Okay, so you can find better odds slightly, but I just don't have. It's my account's not funded on BetMGM, and then you can also find similar odds on FanDuel, but it's a bit juiced on FanDuel. On PointsBet, it's actually 19.5. So, you can find better odds on DraftKings right now for this particular line. DeMar DeRozan of the Sacramento Kings to go over 18.5 points. Shout out to the realist chat. G Flash says he's going to miss the chat for the last game. It's unfortunate. Hey, maybe I can watch maybe the first half with you guys. Let's chat together during the game in the free Discord. The link is in the description below. We can chat about the games together in the Discord. Sometimes I'm on during the games talking with when I'm not streaming. You know, when I'm streaming, I'm going to prioritize the chat and the people that are here. If there's anyone that's not subscribed to my channel, subscribe to my channel now. And COK2, yeah, I just put the bet on the screen. Sorry. DeMar DeRozan over 18.5 points for the Sacramento Kings. Don Juan, shout out to you. I'll give everyone a shout out, guys. But yeah, if you guys, how about we keep the chat rolling in the free Discord when I get off the chat? I'm going to eat a late meal, and then I'll jump into the chat in the Discord. It's free during the first half of the Mavericks-Kings game to watch it with you guys. Let's enjoy the game together in the Discord, guys. G Flash, yep, shout out to you. Don Juan, I'll give everyone a shout out on the way out. Hit the like button, subscribe for me, everyone. More stuff on the way tomorrow. So that is it for me today. We lost with the Pelicans. I lost with the 2-leg player parlay. That was a half unit bet though, so not too much damage there. But I also won with CJ McCollum over 3.5 assists at -118 odds for a half unit bet. We also won with De'Aaron Fox over 5.5 assists at +105 odds. That was a bigger bet at +105. It was a 1 unit bet. Shout out to Davion Mitchell as well. We won with Davion Mitchell over 6.5 assists +100 odds, half unit bet. And then we won with Luka Doncic, Luka the Don, Luka Magic, best player in the league, over 9.5 assists at +100 odds at that was a 1 unit bet. So that was a bigger bet as well. And then I bet on a live bet that we won. We won with the Memphis Grizzlies +9.5 when they shocked the world, came back and just beat the San Antonio Spurs with Wemby playing. That was a smaller bet though, but we still won. Small bets still add up, guys. That was a winner. And yeah, so even if this half unit bet, the DeRozan bet is a half unit bet, guys, smaller bet. Even if that bet loses, this is still a profitable day. And we are going to go for 4 straight winning NBA picks days here on the stream tomorrow. You guys are the absolute realists. It's been a great night. Yes, it has. Derek Charbonneau, thank you for everything. Let me know you're here, guys. I'll give you guys a shout out right now in the chat. Let me know if you guys are here, and I'll give you guys a shout out on the way out. Fauci, big shout out to you. Malik Antunes, I'm about to follow you back on Instagram. If any of you guys follow me on Instagram now, I'll follow you back as soon as I get off the stream. And just let me know it's you from the stream, guys, and turn notifications on there. The man with the plan, welcome back as well. He said, "Why do you like DeRozan?" I actually think he has a distinct edge in this game. This Mavericks team is not disciplined defensively in terms of keeping the opposing players off of the free throw line. It's not, in my opinion, it's not a bad matchup for DeRozan. I actually think it's a good matchup for him. Obviously, he's getting older, but I think that he's going to get to the free throw line today. I think he's going to edge over in this game, but that's just me. I did look at this one pretty closely earlier. Shout out to you, Digital Print House, in the chat. Mellow on the beat. My bro, Malik Antunes, Derek Charbonneau, EWM Community, Aranvin Ranga, Don Juan, Squad Hawk 17, JP Kicks, G Flash, COK2, Squad Hawk 17, Hugo Ocampo. How's it going, bro? Fauci Banks, JW Brandt. Thanks for that super chat once again. Tricks 52, Never Back Down. Let's see, King 27, big shout out to you for that big plus 1200 bet with the Trey Murphy 40 points. That was a great call. Sharp, man, unbelievable. Derek Charbonneau, Cartel El Nueve, Google's Noogle, Dan 51, J-Main 34, No Heel Achilles, Rabbit, The Goat 12, User XG, Scorpion F6, Cerebral Hunter, Ben Thompson, Zeke Rogers, The Beaver, MWD, Morph Life, Bruce Wayne, Starboy J, UXT, Refined Qualia, 462 for life, D-Lord 76, EWM Community, Digital Print House. Dingo72. Tasha, of course, earlier. Shout out to you as well. Zach Z5. Sports Fan. My bro, Sports Fan. Pick'em MMA. B Hop. Javi Ramirez. It might not let me see all of them, but let me know you're here, guys. I'll give you guys a shout out on the way out. I do appreciate your time. Hope you guys are enjoying this season. We will come out on top this season. Don Magic 1. And tell some of your friends about my channel. Jason Garcia. O Newcomb. Keegan61. Chase TV. Cleveland. Kevin Cruz. It really won't let me scroll beyond that. That's crazy. There are so many people here earlier. My bro Julian Crone. I can't see the people. Guys, earlier, we reached 244 live viewers earlier, guys. No joke. At one point, just before halftime of the Lakers game, 244 viewers live. Shout out to every single one of you. The power of motivation. I see you in the chat. And also, thank you so much for that super chat donation, Jay Darby. Absolute real one. I truly, truly appreciate you. He said, keep it going. I appreciate you and the community. I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much for that kind gesture, Jay Darby. Really does mean a lot. Let's keep winning. I'm always rooting for you. Message me anytime, brother. Rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. And I hope you have a great, great evening. You guys, nothing is guaranteed in sports betting. We're dealing with a game of chance. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. You know, you guys see that sports betting can make the games fun, but it can also be a sinister industry for people who don't have, who lack self-control. Anything can happen in sports betting, guys. And yes, Malik Antunes, I'll be here tomorrow once again. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Always remember that you are in control with your funds. Be responsible with your betting, whether you're doing it for entertainment purposes or whether you are in this as a professional of some sorts. And you guys are the absolute realists. Enjoy your night. I hope I will see you guys tomorrow. G Flash had joined the Discord. Where do we talk there? Yeah, the chat general tab. Yep, G Flash. I'll be there in a second. You'll see my chat in there too. The chat general tab is where the general tab chat is. Rabbit said we really need to get on some mob stuff. We'll hit every day. Hey, we've been on it. We've been on it, Rabbit. Let's keep it going. Jay Bangs, welcome back. Jay Bangs, shout out to you as well. And thanks a lot for that, Jay Darby, man. Hope you guys have an absolutely amazing night. It's been another live NBA betting stream. Just streamed for almost 4.5 hours. It was really, really, really fun. Shout out to you guys, no matter where you are in this world. And keep positive people around you guys. Keep positive people around you. I'll be hard at work to find more winning bets tomorrow. We have 12 games tomorrow, so I do have some work to do. But I have to make sure that I'm well rested as well. So you guys, subscribe, all that, like, enjoy your night, everyone. It's Myguyknowsaguy. I am signing out. And just remember that the best is yet to come. The best is yet to come, guys. And I will see you guys next time.